Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's actually morning this time when I'm saying good morning. How you doing today? How you doing today? I'm so excited. I've never had such fast internet before. Never have I ever. Never, ever, ever. It's ridiculously fast now. I paid for it and now I'm getting it. I got 250 megabytes of up or of down and 150 of up, and that's while uploading a VOD to YouTube because I've been forgetting to do that. We're back. We're back. We're so fucking back. We've never had internet speed like this before. We're zooming. We're grooving. We are so fucking back. I have 250 megabytes of download and 150 of upload now. I've never had internet half this good. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let's see, 5. 8 plus 5 minus 12. It is 4 o'clock, so you got till the top of the hour, right? Am I converting maths for your time zone right? Time zone math is really confusing. It's some kind of like transmutation bullshit. Also, is the music too loud? It feels a little loud. You don't know what time it is over there? It's like 4:20 over there, right? 4:20, blaze it. I think I'm remembering right. Please tell me I got it right. Please tell me I've been doing the time zone maths for you right. I've been trying to make sure when I put up times that I did it right. 4:20. Hell yeah. I'm too poor to enjoy that time of day. I am expecting a phone call. Give me 1 second. I think it's my ISP. Sorry about that. It was just my internet company calling. It must have just been the high traffic from the Super Bowl yesterday that was making everything all fucky. But I have internet to a level I've never had internet before. I assume it probably has something to do with the fact that they saw I called and they turned off throttling me. Because I assumed they were throttling my internet connection really badly. Because I probably use more internet than anyone else in my town. Yeah, that I think you're using EST, which is an hour ahead of me. I'm in CST. It is 8:20 for me right now. I'm 8 hours behind you. Very slow. I don't think I'm winning a race anytime soon with you. Oh, I feel like I didn't get to talk to you properly yesterday, Boar. I'm very sorry that you and Toxic had to break up, but I do think that was really mature of them to not want to really tie you down with a long distance relationship when you're both still so young. But if you make time every week to get on like Discord calls and spend some time with them, you'll still stay friends. I felt really bad yesterday. I couldn't be like comforting and everything while uh my internet was being so bad. Oh, I was just saying sorry that I couldn't be comforting or helpful yesterday with you and Toxic having broken up. I know it can't be fun, but as long as you make time to get on Discord calls and hang out online at least like once a week, you'll still stay good friends, I'm certain. It was very mature of them though to say they didn't want to have you like tied down with a long distance relationship. And maybe when you get a bit older, you can go visit them and maybe start things up again, depending on how both of you grow as people, since you're still quite young. Are you sure? I don't have a hug toggle. I'm sorry. Just Yeah, just do like what I do. I go see my friends once a week in Discord calls for D&D, and I have another group of friends I go up and see every other week, and a different group of friend uh with our government mandated friend time that I get on Discord call with every other Sunday. It can take a lot of work in scheduling around to make time for your friends. I have my Friday friend group, which started as one of my friends brought me into a D&D group they found online. Then that friend left, but I was still there. And that was in 2020 or 2021. So we've been friends for like 4 years. I've got a every other Saturday friend group, which is me and four friends. We all get together and play D&D. Then my Sunday group is just two people other than myself. It's Joey Safety and Captain Erica, who have been in chat before. My dude bro that was here yesterday, they're the DM for my Friday group, which is, I think, 7 of us all together. But I've also never met those people in person. So it's a different kind of friend group. So my friend groups are kind of small, but a small group of good friends is better than a whole lot of friends that you don't have a good connection with. I'm not feeling glasses. I made sure glasses were a toggle because I wasn't sure if I necessarily wanted them, but I wanted to have the option. But look at me acting all smart like I know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, we have dropped 59 frames, which is 0.3%. That's pretty good. I say if it stays like that, we'll be golden, peachy. I went though this morning. I was standing outside of the pharmacy, waiting for them to open. I only had to wait like 30 seconds because I live 2 blocks away, and I timed it really well. And I bought an Ethernet cable, and that's why my internet is so fast today. I've never used an Ethernet cable before today. But that means I can stream in like 4K HD. Now, if only I was 4K HD. But I don't think I come in that high of resolution. Oh, I just realized. What time is it in Hawaii? I don't think we'll see Panda today. At least not till this afternoon. I just Googled Panda time. It is 4:30 in the morning for Panda right now. And my PC is pretty decent, but you're right, it probably would have a hard time at that level. The internet is willing, but the PC is weak. But that's not the worst thing. That means I have a lot of room that I can grow. And in all honesty, I'm thinking about keeping this apartment someday as an office if I become big streamer man. I could still have a small setup at home, but I'd probably be renting a couple rooms out of the place. So I'd be worried about background noise if I do eventually move into my parents' place when they move into my grandmother's. I'm saving as much money as I can though right now, being as responsible as possible, putting at least $100 back out of every paycheck. And doing that over the course of a year would be 2,500 US. And that's just what's going straight into savings, not what else I'm keeping. Even still, though, I probably have to rent 2 rooms out of that house because there's 2 bedrooms and a master. But I'd rent it as like a share house. So the people I'd rent with, you have full range of the whole house except the other people's bedrooms. Because if I rented the house at like $500 a month for the room and free range of the house, plus a fair split of utilities, I think that would work out really well. Because I can't get my current ISP at that house. My current ISP is my hometown's local, which only services within town limits. And my parents' house is like a 15-minute drive away. Just on the edge between this town and the next. I love seeing that little percentage go down as we drop no frames. Hell yeah. It makes me so happy. So happy to have good internet. I could download Baldur's Gate in like a minute while streaming. Wow. Yeah, I went and I bought a 25-foot Ethernet cable this morning, which is like way longer than I needed. But I figured that way I have options in future. If I want to like turn the bedroom into a full office space, I'd have a long enough cable to do that, probably. Otherwise, I'd have to go and buy a 50-footer. Which, quick math, that would be, what the fuck is the meter? About 8 meters, the 25-foot cable. About. Because 3 feet is a yard, which is just shy of a meter. Oh, but I have to go to the wood shop tonight and glue on some more boards for the other side of the crib. That will take probably a full week just of gluing. And then this next week, and I'm going to go buy the next batch of boards I need for the other side and the posts probably. Then I won't need to buy any more. But I think this crib's going to run me around $500 to build in total. Spread out over a full pregnancy. So, decent while. Although she'll be having her baby a little early. My sister and all but blood, I'll say it that way. So my family doesn't think I'm saying my actual sister is pregnant, because she is not. You would know if she was. She is getting induced on the 3rd. So I took the 3rd and the 4th off of work The third I normally would have had off, but I wanted the fourth as well in case I can't be there when she's delivering so I can go visit when she is able to take the baby home if she is. Because they're wanting to have her have the baby early because it's rather small. So they want to get the baby out and on nutrients. And I don't know what that process is like. I'm a little nervous, but it seems like everything else is going well. And one of my cousins was born like 2 or 3 months early. And although they're kind of crazy now, they were born healthy, just would nearly fit in the palm of a human hand. So I'm not too concerned about little baby uh being unhealthy. She should get by just fine. I'm so excited though. I'm gonna be an uncle. I'm gonna teach the baby to smoke and drink and curse in the opposite order. Actually, not smoke. Smoking is bad. I'm gonna teach the baby to drink and to curse. I know. I'm gonna be Uncle G. Uncle G for the win. I finally reached Unc status, as the kids call it. I'm just hoping I'll get to see the baby while it's still got that fresh new baby smell. I know what you're thinking. You're about to say, huh? What do you mean new baby smell? I don't know. You youngsters seem to like to use the word unk as a derogatory term towards older men. But here's what you don't know. The ladies love older men. So do some of the guys. The young Americans, the TikTok raw blue four or red 40 enjoying stare having. Really, the problem is that current young parents don't really know how to be parents, and that's not entirely on them. They had too much internet exposure at a young age and weren't really absorbing what their parents were doing to parent. So they think that their kids need what they had, which is internet, that infinite source of knowledge. But the internet has gotten worse for young folk with time. Oh, a Lego game. The Lego games are always so funny. They do a great job of putting in physical comedy. I grew up poor, and not like not have food poor, although we got close to that a couple times during the housing crisis. We got very close to that. Oh, it's not one of those Lego games. It's like a full build from scratch Lego. But yeah, I grew up poor, which means I grew up like 20 years further back in time. So although I was born in 1999, I was born last century, I'll have you know. Uh, I grew up more like a kid that was born in the 70s. Let's see. Builder's Journey. Lego Builder's Journey. It's an arcade style game? I don't get it. Is it like a puzzle where you try and get your guy from point A to point B with the blocks you have? That looks like fun. The maps are very cute, if nothing else. Well, that's really cool. I like that. Hmm. Add to wish list builder's journey. I just think you should know my wish list is about 100 games right now. Every time I see a game that's like, that looks cool, when that comes out, I want it, or that looks cool. If it's on a good sale and I've got spare money, I'll get it. Nah. Steam, why are you so slow? Why are you bad? Why are you bad at being things, Steam? I believe in you, Steam. You can do better than this. There we go. Uh, Builder's Journey. Oh, I see how it works. Seeing the little no. Yeah, seeing the little video explains it well. I get it now. Uh Add to your wish list. On wish list. Oh, speaking of my wish list, did that game Necromancer's Tale? It has a demo finally. Release date, it's aiming for July of this year. That's pretty wicked. It's like a Victorian era heavy story driven game where you are trying to like amass a legion of the undead while surviving Victorian high society as well and avoid suspicion. It's really cool looking. I can't wait to play it. I bookmarked that over a year ago and I still keep checking back on it like once every couple of months to see. And that's the first time I've seen a like definitive this month in this year because I think they were saying they wanted it released in 2025. It looks like it's still coming along well. I was worried the project got abandoned. Oh, I keep messing with it. My phone case is super broken. So it's like it's got this hard back shell and then like a softer rubber part that's pliable that comes around the back shell and wraps around the side of the phone. And it is separated on everything but the topmost section. Like the sides and bottom are all completely separated, and I can pull it off and wiggle it all about. So I need to buy a new phone case. But it's so much fun to wiggle about. You know, you grab it and you give it a good little jiggle. Oh, I wonder if anybody reacted to the little post. I am going to share with my D&D group how fast my internet is now. Oh, on the little announcement page, I posted how fast my internet was going. The 250 download, 150 upload. And the good Lord said, let there be internet. And there was. Nope, I probably shouldn't go all churchy. Oh, And I need to see if good Mr. Gannon would be available to design an outfit for me. Let's see. We should go check Gannon's Discord. Gannon is a smaller streamer that does art stream stuff as well as like gaming and variety streaming. But they design all of Ariel's outfits and then Mari models them in 3D for her. It's absolutely incredibly well done. Let's see. Gannon, where are you? Hello, Gannon. Let's see. Excuse me, Mr. Gannon. I was wondering if you would be willing to design my Halloween outfit on commission. No rush, of course. There we go. I just went into Gannon's general chats and Gannon's Discord. It's rather small. I was like, looks at you with my big wet eyes. Excuse me, Mr. LeGannon. Will you take my money? Please take my money. I require your knowledge. Cat, why are you biting my sunglasses? You can't take those with you. I see you picking up those sunglasses. Put them down right now. I swear, you are a menace to society. Hide, listen to me. Listen to me when I talk to you. Look at me. My server. How many servers am I in? I think at least 40. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you. I'm supposed to give you picture. Let me grab that for you. I remember. You didn't remind me. You should have added me so I would remember. But I'm at my computer right now. It's this one, right? Yes. Give me those glasses. You're not allowed to just pick them up and take them, Cat. Here, me, very professional little man. Feel free to take that picture and use it. That way there's no background and it won't take up as much space and will look a little nicer. There's a slight white background to it just from factoring from compressing the image down, but you won't be able to see it when it's smaller. You know, I am curious. You know how I have my little white people friendo? How many of these do you think Mr. Cass has made? As I know, Froggy, Ari, Michi, and Riniko all have one. Probably they can make like 1 or 2 of these a day. They made 2 of these for me in just a little over 24 hours. And that was with them just getting back from a trip. So they didn't have like a full starting day that they could do the work. I think I gave them a little tip as well. I think I gave them like a 10% tip, but they're $25 US a piece, so they're very cheap. So if you ever wanted one, I'm just saying, Mr. Drain Cast, x.com/Drain.cast. We love Cass. Him and Mr. Dickolis are two of Ari's mods that do a lot of art stuff, and they're both very cool. Although Dickolis's art is adult oriented a lot of the time from what I've seen on their stuff. I don't know if that's just them resharing or what's going on there. I don't know how Ari managed to find all of the best artists that played Final Fantasy XIV when she was growing up. Because her whole big extended friend group is from her Final Fantasy XIV no-lifing era. Oh, I wonder, is there a way to throttle how much like power my VTube Studio is using? Because if I could do that, I could probably keep model and just have like mouth rigging and like a little bit of head, but not nearly as much, like really limit it. And then still play other game. Like if I turned off everything below the neck, I'm not sure. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, oh, did I tell you how much I streamed in the last 30 days? I was looking at my numbers at the end of my first month. And I went kind of crazy with it. Let me go straight to my analytics so I can tell you exactly how much I streamed. 2 days and 21 hours last month. And so far this month, I've streamed 1 day and 4 hours. In the last 30 days, I have 98 hours and 9 minutes. How dare you? I will not take this lying down. I don't know what I'll do. I will raid into you cutely. I will support you immensely like I do my other friends. Speaking of supporting my friends and I, as a joke, force our streamer friend Ghoulie to put a pallet of water bottles on their throne. They'll have it bought for them by the end of the month. Just here is pallet of water because we love to spam your hydration redeem. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You put that up there, and then I put $50 towards it. Smile. Just here in money. Here in money, my friend. Oh, I just looked at my little follower thing and I saw Fancy Hudson. I feel bad that Fancy Hudson's second stream here was so scuff and didn't last even an hour. I hope that didn't send them away forever. They seemed very nice. They reminded me of you, but like American and a little older. Mainly because when they saw the fitted shirt, they also did keyboard spam. Just smash the keyboard. Just man. Oh, I have an idea. I will take off a layer for every follow until I run out of toggles. Pin that. Yes. I wonder if that will encourage anybody to follow. We'll see. I will catch up. I will thirst trap until I have all the followers. I'll be the first male thirst trap VTuber. Wait, there's how many? There are how many male thirst trap VTubers? Oh dear God. Oh, no. I don't know. Okay, I will not be the first male thirst trap VTuber. Why did you make me look that up? Why did you do that? My friend? Why? How? I didn't need to see that much. I was not ready for that. It isn't even 9 in the morning. I was not ready for that much. Oh wow. No. Well, I'm awake now, that's for sure. Anyway. I was thinking about maybe playing some Enshrouded this morning. And then we would be doing music. We could do, and then we'll do Music Monday later today. Around noon o'clock, which would be in 3 hours. I think that would be fun. What do you think? Ow. I have been playing with one of those little twist tie wires, and the wire finally broke through it and stabbed me. I have been betrayed to the last. Even my fidget toys hate me. Here, let's do this. I have unsheathed the wire. I have pulled it out of its protective little plastic casing. Now it can stab with impunity. I have another one of these, though. The cable I bought came with 2 of these little twist tie wires. Wait, there's a Facebook? I didn't actually Google it. I was just trying to be funny, but now I want to know. Thirst trap male VTubers. Where all these men lost their shirts? That's a lot of nipples. That is a whole lot of nipples. No, no, I know I usually say I love women, but I think maybe I love men too. They're at least pleasant to look at, I tell you what. I'm definitely not against this. I tell you what. I tell you what. I mean, it is kind of gay, but you know what? I'm in. Oh, don't forget, for if you put in exclamation point recommend, you can recommend songs for Music Monday. I cleared out last week's recommendations yesterday because I forgot to do it. Luckily, no one submitted anything. And that will help us get a good stockpile of songs. If you've got anything you would like to share, I could use a couple good songs. And I bet you got some good taste in music. Oh, wait, no. You're about to go live. Never mind. Do your stream. You can do it. You can do it later. I assume you'll be back eventually for Music Monday. We love Music Monday in this house. We do love Music Monday. Oh, you're still here? I just saw that it was like a minute to your starting stream, so I figured you were getting things ready to go. I had to spend like 15 to 20 minutes before I even clicked the start stream, and then there's still the starting soon because I'm typing up my little going live message on all my platforms because I got to do it on Le Twitter, even though Twitter is a hellscape that I don't recommend anybody use. Blue Sky, Twitter, but better, and Discord. And then sometimes I'll go annoy my friends on like Facebook Messenger, like, "Hey, I's live. I live. You want you friend. You come see me. You come friend see friends. E friend. Make low number go up, please. I beg. On hands and knees, I beg. I know you like to see me like that. Oh, speaking of my friends, though, they added a new person to our Friday night, our every other Saturday D&D group. I'm not sure if I like them yet. It will take 3 to 6 months before I form an opinion on this person, but I don't like most people. I'll be fully honest. We'll see, though. We'll see. I just don't like people in general. It is the exception when there is somebody I like as friend, not as like. I don't like people pretty much in general. Mainly because it's embarrassing. You know what I mean? It's like, well, if I like you and you don't like me, and we were already friends, well, then that's going to get weird. So I need to take the likeage and put it in a box. And then I got to mail it somewhere really far away, like Zanzibar. That way I know for certain I'm not going to be weird. Because I don't want to be weird to my friend. I like my friend. Oh, I wonder on the Discord, should I make mini booths? It's like the normal booth Discord or chat channels. However, they're for little guys or little fellers. I think that might be nice. That way the booths kind of have different vibes. I don't know. Ooh, uh, Gannon has reacted to my message with their big wet eyes. I don't know what this means, but it sounds promising. I want to give them a lot of creative freedom, though, if I do commission them, because they always do such amazingly good art. And I absolutely love every outfit they design. Ari's new outfit has this really cool, like, 70s, like, disco rocker aesthetic with the heels and everything. And although that's not really my aesthetic, I can't deny that it was done so well. And then Mari went and somehow 3D modeled something that looked fuzzy. And I didn't know they could make fuzzy thing fuzzy. Let's see though. What? How should I reply to there being a reaction to my message? I should give them a little time. Maybe they're typing something up, and I just don't see the Ganon is typing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want them. I want their art. I want to take it and use it as my own precious arts. Yes, give in to me. Give me your art so I can give you money. Just let me see here. Let me see here. I should give you Ganon a shout out since I'm talking about them so much. I am responsible. Ganon VT. Uh, go to the Twitch first, and then we go to Ganon. Ganon underscore VT. There it is. All right, so I do a slash shout out. Ganon underscore shift key. I believe in you, shift key. Please work. Either of you, no. I can solve that problem with copy and paste technology. With copy and paste technology, we could shout out the lovely Ganon. A lot of their art streams are uh un they're not published, the VODs. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know what the word is. Unarchived. That's it. That's what I was thinking. They're unarchived streams. Because they do art for Ariel and she doesn't mind them streaming it, but to make sure chat has to go support her friend, they and to make sure that it's not just completely leaked, the designs. She has them not archive, which is fair. It means there'll be a bigger surprise when it actually gets debuted. And you never know exactly which design will be used and what for what necessarily. Like, I thought Ari was going to get a bunny girl outfit, but she turned out to get her new Easter outfit instead. Or her, not Easter, Valentino Day. Quentin Valentino Day outfit. Man, my ADHD's been intense today. I've not stopped fidgeting with this little twist tie. It's a grand old time, I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, and then if I get a new outfit, I gotta get another Cass original uh white people Oogie, which means we get another 7TV emote. Smile. I also like how simple Cass made thing. Although it feels kind of weird because since I uh bought from them and paid them using PayPal, I kind of get to see their name because I believe Cass is like their initials or something. I obviously won't go spreading it. But I thought that was kind of interesting that most people aren't too concerned with the people buying from them being weird. I, for all you know, I could be weird and have money. That's the worst combination there is. Weird with money? Although, have you tried being weird without money? Nobody listens to you. Nobody would listen to me being weird if I didn't have a VTuber model. And even then, I don't think they really listen to me. I think more so they just point and laugh. But that's pretty good too, I suppose. Oh, I wonder, are Twitch drops still going though for Enshrouded? I need to check before I put it in the title. Let's go to the Steam, go to library, go to Enshrouded, one of my favorited games. About building improvement. What the roadmap? Here it is. So it's supposed to be got in game. Yabba 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 yabba. But how long? Starting today. Okay, I'm not seeing how long it's going for. But that's pretty cool. It looks like it's going in perpetuity. So anyone who watches Enshrouded streamer and decides to get the game will automatically have a cosmetic outfit waiting for them. That's pretty cool that you can launch the game and instantly have a decent cosmetic. Because you kind of look like a homeless person at the start, which is a bit weird when you think about it. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? Looney Jean? Gion? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. I hope I got at least somewhat close. I have just been yapping about a whole lot of nothing really when I think about it. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling too well. I am doing much better. My internet wasn't working at all yesterday, but now I have faster speeds than ever before because I went and shouted at my ISP. Just call you Looney? Ooh, we got the cafes. We love cafes. All right, I'll remember that, Looney. My name is Yi. I am the proprietor of this here cafe. but I mostly just yap. And occasionally I remember that I can play games, but I usually get distracted by yapping. We'll actually be doing a Music Monday later today. But if you do exclamation point recommend, you can add songs that could be played during our Music Monday, which will start at noon my time in about 3 hours. I mean, it's the primary skill I need to develop as a burgeoning streamer man. Because I'll be honest, I'm the kind of person when I'm not streaming, I can count the number of words I would say in a day on one hand. A good day at work is a day I go in and don't need to speak. Doesn't happen that often, if I'm being honest. And that's why I started streaming more. It helps me get better at the yappage. And I've already made so many really cool friends. Eh, maybe it's just me being a bit antisocial. Who knows? I think. Oh no, Boar, what's wrong? I think during COVID lockdown, there was about a month where the only thing I spoke to was my cats. I went a little crazy. And by a little, I mean I am still some of that crazy. Because when I moved out, I kind of had a bit of a fight with my family, and it was mostly just me being dramatic. So I really wanted to just be on my own and not talk to them. You have 7 siblings? I only have 4, but my dad is the youngest of 7. I'm actually the oldest. Yeah, I moved out 5 years ago now. Oh God, it's been 5 years. I moved out just before I turned 21, and I'm 25 now. And I don't host guests. Ooh, are you my dad? Oh, only female. Oh, it must have been in Shark Week every week. Sorry. I don't know why my brain went straight to that. I just know that having a teenage sister, I knew when the time was approaching because she got mean. My dad is the youngest of 7, but with only 1 sister, same as me, but I'm oldest. You're 21 this year? Congratulations, you get to start drinking. Not that it was that hard to drink before then. And when I was 20 and I moved out, I learned I could just order bottles of wine to my apartment in Minecraft. And they didn't even ask if I was old enough. They just assumed if I had a credit card, I was old enough. I would, of course, never recommend drinking while underage without parental supervision, as the law allows for that in most states. Oh, you live in Japan. I really want to visit Japan someday, but it is very expensive to travel. It's even expensive just to get a passport. It's like $100 US, which quick math conversion to yen is 10,000 yen. No, it's got to be more than that. Yeah, I know. Drinking age in Japan is 18, like most of the world. It's the US that is weird. We actually just raised our smoking age to 21, which honestly, I think it should be smoking 21 and drinking 18. And they raised it to 21 when I was 19, I think, maybe 20, and I'd already been smoking for a bit, so that was real annoying. Oh, may I ask which like region are you indigenous to? Yeah, because I know in America we have a similar thing where like uh underage drinking is allowed for sacrament or like communions. You know, the Christian, you get this little dry piece of bread and some grape juice that is usually wine. Humong? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, so I'm sorry if I got it wrong. The indigenous I know of would just be like the groups up in Hokkaido. Is that from that region, or am I just not too well educated? Oh, it's pronounced Hmong. Oh, Ottoman probably doesn't like that because that could also be considered a shorthand for Mongolian. But I understand. Automod, not very smart. I've had to allow so many words and phrases that I never thought I would need to allow. But what region is that? I'm always interested to learn more about different groups. Right. My upload's staying steady, but it looks like my download's having a hard time. Here, we'll just. I don't need the little stream preview. I'm sure it's doing fine. Oh, it's originally from China. Okay, so it's like a Chinese group that then traveled to Japan a long time ago. I'm guessing. Okay, that's really interesting. Kind of like I think it's Peloponnesian and like Pacific Islanders more generally. They're just scattered all over the Pacific and then kind of just the rest of the world to a certain extent. It's very interesting. Uh, okay, that's really cool, actually. I really like streaming because I get to learn so much from different people. Well, I was thinking of playing some Enshrouded. It's my absolute favorite game, but I have to use my little Fugi for Enshrouded since it uses most of my computer's processing power. So I should unpin my little message since I won't be able to do stuff. Oh, I see. There, it should unpin itself now. There, unpin the message. There we go. While we get that set up, I just have to close the VTube Studio. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I see. So you can, because if I remember right, Japan makes you choose which citizenship you have. You can't have dual citizenship. Is that correct? That gets me one step closer to affiliate. I just need to hit 50 followers, I believe. Because I got all my other numbers to go up. And then I have to do a drunk Dark Souls stream. My friends made me promise to do it. Let's see. Shrouded, launching the game. And while the game launches, we'll switch over to the gaming page where I get to use my very cute little Fugi. But we're gonna play game. I can't take off clothes. Fine. Is this better, Boar? Is this better? This is Boar. They're one of my regulars. I'll tell you what, Boar. We'll do the Music Monday later in just the fitted shirt if you like. Okay. All right, set to capture. Capture and shrouded. What bammo! Look at that. So professional. We are so professional. Oh, and I have to update the stream category as well before I forget. Enshrouded. And then I need to add a little drops. Drops enabled. Done. Now we're going back to the Shroud. Enshrouded is my favorite game, even though it's still under development, because it has such a high level of polish, even at where it's at. We're about a third of the way through the game. I've been working on rebuilding Willow Crush. So we got the initial fort here. Oh, understandable. Most people end up having one part of their family they get drawn to a bit more than the other. Yeah, let's turn off the game music since my music is playing. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if I remember right, my family is about 50% German and 50% Swedish, or like more generally Nordic, I think. Which means I'm really weird because most of like the cultural stuff I interact with is Irish. Mainly because I really like their music. Here. I was messing with this earlier. I like this. I just have to adjust the archway a bit. I wanted to put these in before I went on adventure. The game has a wonderful voxel-based building system. So everything is built on squares, even the terrain. So anything you see can be destroyed. You can interact with all of it. It's really cool. I can't recommend it enough, but since it's still technically not a complete game, I do recommend waiting for it to go on sale, which it does fairly often. Here, you, Mr. Hawthorne, our crafter. We got you the masonry tools, so we can build these statues now. It actually just had a big update like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so it probably won't be on sale for a while. Oh. I had it just standing in the corner of shame. There we go. I think that looks really cool. You come in and you got the gate guards. All right, take your time. No rush, no rush. Let's see, I need to finish emptying out my inventory, though, before we go on an adventure. I wanted a sword rack for this sword I found because it looks cool. We need nails. I stored all my nails already. And then we need to upgrade this hammer I found to replace our current great axe. I do recommend playing the game, though, on keyboard rather than controller, which is how I play. I'm so used to controller, but you can navigate menus a lot more effectively when you're not on controller. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to put that sword on there. Alright, it's so off-center that we actually want this to snap. There we go. That's a good little decoration right there. Let's see, what else do we have that we need to get rid of? We got all this dirt and wood. Oh, well, thank you very much. Are they watching on their own account or on yours? I always think account sharing stuff is pretty cool. Because then you get to talk to a bunch of people, even though it's just one account. Okay. Well, hello, Looney's brother. I'm not sure how to refer to you, but welcome in. My name is G. I'm the proprietor of this cafe here. Although the background we're using right now is just a temporary one until I can find somebody to commission after I save up a bit more money. Okay, we gotta get rid of this little bit. We picked up a couple more blocks. We'll put them away. This game does have a magic chest system that you can access from anywhere, but I find it very relaxing to go around putting away stuff in its own respective chest. Well, I bet it's probably getting pretty late over there, isn't it? It's probably late afternoon right now. I assume you are in Japan. Just based off what you were saying earlier. It's 12 at night? If you need to get some rest, go get some rest. I won't be bothered. Here, my inventory is cleared up enough. We can go out into the world. Oh, and what am I wearing for gear again? Oh, I gotta start crafting the better gear. Oh, no worries at all. I don't mind having a sleep club, even if I don't think my voice is nearly as good as some of the other streamers that have a lot of folk that sleep for their streams. Alright, we're gonna want probably the Guardian set. Linen, leather, charcoal, bronze. And a bit of amber? Yeah, so this set is the health regen, melee damage, health, critical hit rate. Which means it's most similar to this set, the mercenary. But I'd rather the stamina regeneration. So we gotta find if we have any amber left over. We do not. I will be streaming in Shrouded for 2.5 hours. Then we'll do a Music Monday for probably another 2 hours. We need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need a dozen pieces of amber. Amber is in the shrouded areas of Revelwood, which is where we're building our base at currently. So if we follow this river, which has a bunch of shroud coming out of it, we should spot some amber before long. That's clay though. Clay is, it looks a lot like amber from a distance. You gotta be careful. But clay is all lumpy. Oh, mini Braylon Bridge. You'll love to see it. We got some plants spitting at us. Frickin' quitters is what they is. I just realized, Noni, if you're in Japan, that means you're probably multilingual. That's pretty cool. I can barely speak English if I'm being fully honest. But I'm also not very smart. That's why I became a YouTuber. Oh, but if you do decide to get enshrouded, I do highly recommend you rush the double jump perk. It makes navigating so much easier. And getting some extra height before you start a glide really helps. But here, this is what we are looking for. This amber. You know, amber comes from tree sap, so there must have at some point been some really big trees here, like over in Blackmire. What is that emote that you used? It's the sippy emote. That reminds me, I need to get something to drink in a moment. Don't worry, Boar, I don't have any alcohol left in the house. I'll probably get some water in a moment once we get out of the shroud. Oh, alright. I hope you rest well. But don't make them stay up if they need to get some sleep too. Alright. We will fast travel back home. Just so we don't have to stand up clear. I'm gonna grab my cup and fill it up with water real quick. I'll be right back in 36 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Boar. Hello, Looney's brother. How would you like to be referred to? I'll do my best to remember, but I might get confused when I'm just looking at the chat name. Let's see. We need leather, which I made this little overhang leather work area for people to process their animals and stuff. Alright. We got that. Then we gotta go. Let's see. You need what else? Charcoal. We've got lots of charcoal. I'm cooking a whole bunch of it. We'll put the spare up there afterwards. And I feel like he keeps getting lost. I used nearly all of our bronze. We'll have to go mine some tin. Hello, Looney's brother. How would you like me to call you? Just so I make sure I'm referring to you correctly. Alright, we get a new helmet. And then we'll have to go make some more bronze. Aster. Got it. Will do. Now, I usually hide the helmets just because I think they look silly. But this is what it looks like when equipped. I'll show you the full set once I put it all together. But I think this might become my go-to outfit, the new one from the Twitch drop. So we've got to go mine some tin. I placed a flame altar right outside the tin mine over here in the mining rift. So we can just go straight over and start working on it. Oh, and I keep forgetting, but I need to start setting up to tame some animals too. Taming animals is nice because it's also a good way to use all your excess food that you'll be producing in the game. I don't know what that means. Okay. Breaks all your carefully crafted chests. Ooh. Explosive powder ball net. That's a fun one. It's basically the explosives I've been using, but bigger. Oh, we got some limestone. I always break the random boxes and stuff because you have a chance of... They have a chance of dropping other items. Alright. Whap-bammo! Prayer of the Flame Scroll. Ah, bugs! Yeah. Since we're at the mining rift, there's a small chance that they drop tin. Let's see, do I still have in my inventory? No. But I can craft one. Set this right here. It'll light. And now we can see while we mine this tin here. It takes a while, but that means we get to yap a whole bunch while we collect as much tin as we can. And we'll probably level up from it too. That's one thing I really like that they added, is that you're farming like metals and stuff still gives you experience. So even if you're not the one going out and doing all the fighting and looting, you still get to level up some. Because this game does have a really nice multiplayer system, which I should eventually, I think, once I get more work done in Willow Crush, open up for more people to play. It'd be kind of cool if you guys could help with the gathering and hang out in the world. Alright, take a quick little rest while our stamina regenerates. Keep on mining. I almost say keep on marching, but we're not marching, we're mining. I'm really bad at talking today. And we are mining, baby. Like the children, we yearn for the mines. Alright, I think it's pretty well exhausted. Oh wait, no, there's more on the ground here. And we're also getting some stone, which is nice. We always need more stone. Organize. We have... Can't even see it. There it is. 27 tin ore. We'll probably do tool mining trips just because we'll have to wait for some of it to cook anyway. Because you gotta cook up the tin and then you can mix the tin with the copper that you've already made. Eventually though, we'll be able to get a blast furnace and make all of this stuff much faster and using coal instead of... It's dark. That's scary. We're going home until it's morning time. Yes, nope. No thank you. No, not that, no. Yep, no, not. I refuse. Alright, put into tin. And then cook tin. I also made up some glass last time just so we had it ready. We don't need a whole bunch of light in the blacksmithy there. Mainly because you wouldn't work in the blacksmithy at night. Also, this is our current office in the old gatehouse. We got some extra chairs for when people want to come see us. And this is our little bedroom. We don't spend much time here, so I didn't make it fancy. And then once we get conifer logs, I'm going to replace some of those blocks up there with the conifer logs. So it looks like a hatch. That's why I have the ladders in here. And we got a bench for anyone waiting to see us. Oh wait, I have to repair my pickaxe while we're here. I've moved our little crafting table, which repairs our stuff, into the storage shed for now. I'll eventually probably have a couple of them scattered, although I wish we could make a nicer looking one. Also, did I? Yes, I did. I buried a couple hearths in the bigger, thicker sections of wall. So that way we get the warmth buff, which lets us start at collecting the rested buff quicker. So there's one behind each of these statues. Oh wait, no, it's buried like 4 blocks back right here. I remember now. And your pathing is all screwed up, buddy. Here, I will just respawn you back up top. We'll fix you. Oswald, you get 10 feet of walking range. Or 10 meters. 10 meters. Alright, let's get us some more tin. Oh. But how are you doing today, Aster? I don't think I asked that yet. I hope you're doing well. I mean, your sister was saying they were a bit sad. I hope that it's not no like bad family stuff going on. At the very least, hopefully you can have some fun relaxing over here if nothing else. Oh dear. That hurt. That hurted. First, we'll smash these, because I want all this stuff. I don't know what all it'll give me, but it's stuff, and I like stuff. Alright, is there anyone flying towards me? I want to... He shot me! How rude. Should have been nicer. Now you're our next level up. You best be nice when you're made out of experience points. Anyway, we got 4 points. Now these ones would make fellas fight on our side when we get attacked. But all the worst fights, there aren't usually any animals around to help. Let's see, we could do tank. After defeating a Shroud, invents the foe at 5 seconds to the timer. That's what we'll do. To make ourselves harder to hit. We'll go up the tank route now. I don't want to mine in the dark, so we'll go mine over here instead. See, but where's my death chest? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, the game isn't perfect when it comes to your death chest and stuff like that. Because it's supposed to spawn you back at the last place where you were safe. But the way it defines that's a bit weird because it also wants to make sure that you're guaranteed to be able to reach it. In this case, it decided the last place I was safe at was before I went into the mining rift, which is kind of funny. Right there. Okay, that's where we need to go. Oh, piece of wood. You go through wood by the hundreds in this game, especially at the start. Eventually you get to replace your charcoal with actual coal. But that's not until the region after the next region. When you start making silver and steel. Also known as a House Buyer Special if you've read The Wandering Inn. which is an absolutely lovely book series, and I can't possibly recommend it enough. We gotta wait for our staminas to go back up. While we do that, I'm just gonna open the stream on my phone since I can't see how stuff is doing while I'm playing game. But this way I can check my bitrate and everything. There we go. There are a few games and books that I will always recommend, and Shrouded's like the #1 game I recommend to people. The #1 book series I recommend is The Wandering End. Part of it's just because it's entirely free to read. Alright, we're gonna sit right here and regenerate more stamina. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, Aster, if you're still here, may I ask, how did Luna and you find my little channel? I know I'm not someone that's probably getting on the, like, your recommended channels, since I'm not even affiliate yet. So I'm always curious to see if, like, people came after, like, stumbling across my YouTube VODs channel, if they found me through the site formerly known as Twitter, or Blue Sky, or something else. And we're resting. Rilling gameplay, I tell you what, I tell you what. I try and do most of this stuff off stream, most of the grindy bit. It's not that it's not fun, I just don't think it's necessarily fun to watch. But then I get carried away and start building and doing other stuff off stream. Grease Gray, I broke your boxes here today. Well, it's just me, you know what that means. I get to be a weirdo. What's something weird I can do? I'm boring. I don't know what to do. Help. Help. Oh, that's something I can talk about now that I think about it. I'm not sure if any of you watch a lot of VTubers, but Haruka was streaming yesterday for the first time in a long time, which made me really happy to see her again. I know I probably shouldn't worry since I don't know her in real life and everything, but I do always worry when you don't see someone that you're used to seeing for a long time. It's just me being a worrywart, but I want all the best for all the people that gave me so much fun entertainment, you know? Let's see. Instead of making that, I want you to make me 2 batches of that. So we got 10 minutes. Alright, you. What you got to say to me? You got what it takes, Flamon. I'll let you in on something. The best iron ore can be gathered in a ridgeback mine, deep below the Shroud. Don't fret. With a high enough Shroud passage level, it shouldn't stop you.
Now get out!
It gave us a location to find some iron. Iron pretty much exclusively spawns in low-lying Shroud-filled areas until you get to the mountains.
Hey. Please, take a look.
I hear Cade sent you to my rescue. He's an old friend and customer. He'd admire my wares whenever I'd visit the low meadows. He even purchased a lantern from me once. If I could have another look at it, I could fashion more of them. Please ask Cade about this.
Ride with the wind.
Good on you for bringing little old mate back. I knew you could do it. Yes, I had a bit of a hidden agenda. I was starved for some culture. I'm a patron of the arts, after all. I wish I still had that lamp I brought from her. I forgot in Morwenna during the rebuilding effort. Morwenna. Clear waypoint. Let's see, Morwenna. Morwenna was one of the big towns, wasn't it? Lost in the Shroud. Fisher's Tail. Morwenna. I remember it. Ah, here it is. During the rebuilding effort, so if I see one of the little carpenter camps nearby it, it's probably there. I do love though that when you're gliding, it's very easy to spot someone and be like, I want to see what that is, and get very distracted very quickly. That reminds me, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to upgrade this, so we gotta salvage that. It's 51. So it's already better. And it's gold. It's shiny. We like shiny. A big hammer. Wah. Wah. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I tell you what. I tell you what. The ignition hammer. The I don't care how they have a shield. I said I swing my hammer. They redid Morwenna in the last update. They redid Morwenna. This is amazing. They got little terraced farms. I am jealous you can't build these retaining walls yet. Hello, wolf. Let's see. We got what looks to be a big barn. Oh, this is lovely, as it gives it a whole lot of character that it didn't really have before. Now it really feels unique. Take these old books for more decorations. You can never have enough books. Once my inventory starts filling up too much with books, that's when I'll start making more decorations with them again. Oh wait, that's lootable. Nope. Found some salt. We do need to go mine some salt eventually. Good on ya. Make sure you also when you block their thing on Twitch that you report them, so that way you can try and stop them from being able to go after somebody else. Because streamers aren't just responsible for their own channel, they're to a certain extent responsible with trying to help protect the platform itself. But look at how pretty this is. The rebuilding effort, he said. I can definitely see that there was work being done to fix it. And I love that, because that means there were people still, when the Shroud was a problem, trying to make things better. Kraynvt. Here. Actually, give me just a second. If I go into... That's their full username, nothing else on it. Because if so, I can just block them now. Or not block, ban. Scammer. There we go. Now I don't ever have to worry about that scammer showing up. Thank you. These ovens, I really wish we could build them. Maybe they added them when you get iron. We'll find out pretty soon. Alright. So this hammer works well for enemies, but I guess axes get a bonus to the damage they deal to structures. Kind of makes sense. Oh, these are acting as extra support. Ah! I love it so much. The devs are so good at their like environmental storytelling. I swear they could teach a masterclass in it. I don't know why he was angry, but I got him. Oh, he was probably angry because I killed those rats, even though I didn't have to. I'm so used to rats being like, ah, we're gonna mess you up. Like that one. Old wand, we can break that down for more supplies. More runes. Real quick, just salvage that. So it's not either of those buildings. I do like that they have like a barn that high up. It looks really cool. Although I would have continued the foundation down into the stone here. Oh. They had a rooftop garden that kind of got out of hand. Oh. I can't grapple to that point. So that means I gotta go through this building. Oh, we got a pigsty. Some more berries. We'll have to store those when we get back home. We'll store them in the thing that makes the berries. Just for ease of remembering. Oh, look at all the flowers. It just melds into the ivy really well. I'm just gonna keep gushing about this game. The devs do such amazing work. I can't say it enough. I haven't had this much fun with a single game in a long time. Okay, that's not the way up. Is this how I'm supposed to do the puzzle? Probably not. But look, I'm up here now. That's not the lantern. Oh, we unlocked paper lantern. I love paper lantern. I've only had paper lantern for 5 seconds, but if anything happened to paper lantern, I'd kill everybody in this room and then myself. Well, I just accidentally made it so chat was partially covered because I did that tab thing so I could ban that person preemptively. That's a new banner too. That banner didn't exist before. I bet you that's a post-Shroud arriving group of people that were trying to rebuild and do good. Oh, I had... What? Oh, wait, but... I keep forgetting to plug my phone in, or maybe it's just not charging early at night. I don't know. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. I need to stretch my legs. Don't get old. I can't say that enough times. I do not recommend getting old. Enhanced weapon. This one. Oh no, I was upgrading the wrong thing. Oh well, our bow will be really good now.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
You can still slash ban them. Look at that. Look how pretty paper lantern is. I love it. I bet you craft paper lantern though, don't you?
The moon smiles upon you.
Do you celebrate the Lunar New Year? Maybe you're in the market for some new furnishings. On my way to this valley, I sold a few decorative plants to the people of Fort Kelvin, but their beauty will go to waste without any eyes to feast on them. We could change that. Okay, there are 2 types of paper lantern. I want to unlock as much of her stuff as possible before I start decorating with it. I also might just decorate like one house with it to show like she moved in there. Right, and I should raise this wall up a little bit later. Anyway, unloading inventory. That's what I said I was going to do. You're still a small streamer. You gotta be ready to mod your own stuff. Until you pay a person to mod, you can't be mad that they're not modding. Actually, I want reptile leather next. Alright. Mod is on the scene. Mod is at location, ready to fuck shit up. Let's go. Let's go. We love our mods. With art idea. Oh, that's worse than paying somebody an exposure, I swear. Let's see. I want to check something. It might be a bit silly. But if I go like this, no, like this. They're laying flat. I can't place it on top of bed. Alright, that's good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That makes them lay flat. Then we push this one. And then we place... Nope, it doesn't work. I tried to do something silly to make it so there'd be a person laying on the bed. But like a sick, hurt person. Here, let's just add you to the collection of armor stands. Oh. Oh, I thought it was one of your friends that was an artist that you made a mod. Not the other way around, but that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. That's pretty wicked. Let's see, put these extra berries in here. Right, I need to eat past time, and I can store some stuff in that chest. Because this is my, like... Eventually, my idea was that this would be my going out chest. All the stuff I need when I go on adventures. Because we like to go on adventures. Who knows, maybe someday in future I might try and steal your artist friend. Speaking of artists, I'm going to send a quick message. Uh, the Gannon replied to my message earlier, which is like the two eyes looking emote. So I'm just gonna send back. I don't know what your big wet eyes mean, but I'm excited. I gave him like a little over an hour after they saw the message so to put in a little response. As I don't want them to think I'm trying to rush them or nothing. But also, like, I would really like to do things for me. Oh. Ronnie Payne, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Always excited to have more people around. We're just playing some very relaxing and shrouded right now. Oh, and put a little bit of wood acid I found in there. But how are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, I didn't grab my linen. That's why I couldn't craft the other options. We have lots of linen though. Oh, lots of linen. I made a point to stock up on it. Let's see. The biggest thing that'll help me next is the boots. Chest. Alright, we did the whole set. Let's go. We had just enough. Now let's store this old set of armor on here so we always have it. There we go. And then if I go like this and unequip everything, this is what that Guardian suit of armor looks like. Big metal man. But I really like having this outfit on. I really like the way it looks. Although having just the helmet does look kind of silly, and I do kind of like that. In a foppish sort of way. I see there's that to put away. Put away our fabrics in here. Eventually we'll need a weaver's house just to store all the fabric we'll be making. And we want to save as much of the torn cloth as possible. Because if I remember right, it takes like 1,000 of it to make the really big banners. Which is pretty crazy. Crazy. What do you mean it is the same one you talked about, Boreas? Oh, the artist. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. I thought you meant the scammer. I was like, what? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm confused. I am Confucian. I am Confucianed. My normal state of being, but still. Let's see. I got this to store. Sort. Put that in there and sort. A huevo. Delete that. Put that in there. That's in there. Alright. That's everything that goes in there. And then the books go in there. Then I go back up and store the metal scrap and nails. And I don't want to get rid of my big axe. I used that for a good while, so I think I should keep it for a decoration in future. So we'll put it in this box just so I don't lose it. Then the sticks go in here. And the water can go in here to make more alchemy base. Alchemy base will just be something I try and keep making in the background. Because I'll end up with about 150 alchemy base. Oh, I love that statue. That statue's a new addition and I really like it. Let's see, and I came up here to store this scroll. Yes. Heal channel. Okay, we need to keep that. Let's see, we should have everything we need for the time being. If we go to journal, the flame, pill monstrosity, rubberos, tin, ammonia, spark, fossilized bone, and mint mushroom. I have to interact with the flame directly in order to upgrade it. Strength and flame. Alright, we've pinned it so I won't forget what we need. We have the Reberos already and the Fell Monstrosity head. So let's grab those. $19.20. Because Reberos makes a very helpful tea. That's almost as good as saffron tea that you can make later with the Kindle waste saffron. Obviously you make saffron tea with saffron. I didn't need to specify that to you. You're all smart enough to realize that. Anyway, we gotta go east. But while we do that, we'll go check out that. So we go east from there, we'll get to an area where we can cut down a bunch of mint mushrooms. Now, this game is kind of my hyperfixation. I know it really well. A bit too well, maybe. Although I always play the same build because mage builds really require you have friends that you're playing with. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it makes sense. They're very squishy. You need somebody up front to be less squishy. Oh, and I was looking to see stuff that was added. I was mainly checking to see if they added any other crafters or villagers. And it looks like they haven't. But there are a total of 10 villagers that we get to find and 5 assistants to go along with all the crafters that we already have. So that's pretty cool. That means there'll be lots of people. We can have a total of 22 people walking around our town if we want to. Yeah. Oh, we got a spooky tower. No floating eye above it though, so we should be good still. You know you're in trouble when you see a tower with an eye floating above it. There's that. Oh no. That I know enough about talking to know that this is bad. This is real bad. Real bad. No, thank you. All right. Another shroud route located. Oi! I'm doing some gardening. Leave me alone. Well, that's something they should eventually add. An unarmored skill tree. It'd be kind of cool to be able to just punch lads. Although that would probably be a lot of work, especially since they have the same number of skill trees for the 3 main archetypes. Alright, now we gotta go east. Westerly. A Weibo. Just making sure after everything though. Is stream running smoothly and everything, Boar? I'm still a little nervous that things are gonna break again. Fox Chase? I don't remember this town. It's very close. Oh, this isn't a town. This is a fort. I don't like those gurgly noises, though. Okay, just making sure that it's all working good. Lore. This fascinating seed I brought, it takes root and sprouts back. I find myself dreaming of it at night, the faint glow illuminating my garden and my soul. I must plant more, the whole village shall learn its glory. Hemming. That wasn't a seed. That was spores. Yeah, that was spores. That person was planting shroud spores. They unintentionally killed everyone in the town. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a big horde in this open plaza. I'm not silly. Is there anything up above? I think there might be. If I stand on top of the Anthor here. Oh, nope, but there's a climby thing. I know this game. I know how the devs think. Just a little bit. Heal channel. We don't need it. They have no friends to heal. It is just me. Well, I know I've said before that this game would be really cool if you could have some NPCs that follow and help you out. But the more I think about it, even if it would be nice to have that, I don't think the game's really set up in a way with how the movement works for that to work very well. Which is unfortunate because it would be really cool. Just you can't really expect them to build a whole complicated system to have people follow you. Like, that would be so incredibly much work. Now, based off that note, we'll probably come across a little village if we go a little farther. We're still going easterly, right? Yes. See, I see dead trees, but we need to go to an area with almost no trees. And we should also look for a high up spot where we might get out of the shroud for a moment. Alright, we're very close to edge of shroud. We should hopefully be able to peek out for a moment and refill our timer. Just gotta go north and up. Here's the mushrooms I was talking about. But let's refill our timer first before we start harvesting. Yep. Caution, we're down to 2 minutes. Oh, I found a new elixir well. That'll work. Standing right next to this, we'll refill our stuff. And if we're already at the elixir well, we ought as well go down. As well cut another shroud root. Some more aggressive gardening. Oh no. We're gonna go this way just a little bit where the plants can't hurt us. He kicked me. Mods, he kicked me. I can't believe he done this. I can't believe he's done this. It's so fucked up. I won't really need shroud stacks, I don't think, but I don't have very many in storage, so it's probably better to have them than not. Alright, that is broke. That is broken. And I bet you there's a gold chest up one of these paths. We might find a new piece of armor we haven't found for our collection yet. Big armor man. But we got him. We win these. Alright, that takes us up to the top, so let's check the other direction. It might just be a big loop, though. I might be wrong. I'm usually wrong. If you expect more out of me, you're probably wrong, too. Chest. Oh, the arsonist bow. It's a fun weapon because it adds fire to everything you do with it. But it's low level, so we'll just salvage it. No. Bad, horrible monstrosity bug thing. Bad. Okay, if this whole place was just one big circle. Oop. We zapped it. We zapped it away. Problem dealt with. Now we can get our little mushrooms. No, not west. We gotta go east. South and a bit east. Five. Let's get like 50 of these. A full stack. Because I know you'd use them for dyeing cloth as well. It's how you get your green pigment. Then I'm pretty sure lapis lazuli. That is used to make your blue. Saffron makes your yellow. The saffron's weird. Although it's a red plant, when you extract the pigment from it, it's yellow. I'm trying to think if there's any other colors. There is red. Or maybe saffron gives you red and it's the sulfur that gives you yellow. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I could have swore saffron, like pine, gives you yellow. One, two, three. Excuse me. Very sorry. I don't have a hotkey to mute yet. Sorry. Alright, now we go back there, because we'll be able to fast travel again. And this time we want to fast travel to this one because we need to get some bone. And we'll probably want 2 stacks of this because I'll need to grind 1 into fossilized bone powder. Oh, and there's chest. I always forget about this chest. It's one of the easiest gold chests to farm. Flame shield. I'm pretty sure I'm already using that. Yep. But we can always use it for decoration. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. When was the last time you had a vegetable? Wait, I can grow mycelium at the farmer now? Chotto mateo. Mycelium is Shroud. Shroud is bad. Why would we grow that? Oh, night is coming. Look how fast that shadow is moving. Night approacheth. Hey, you should eat some vegetables and like have some orange juice or something. That always helps when I'm not feeling well. Get a lot of those vitamins into your body real quick, like. Oh, too bad. Go eat some carrots and peas and corn and whatnot. I'm a streamer. Don't make me be responsible. I don't want to be responsible. Go take care of yourself. This is me being nice. I'm making you take care of yourself. There's nothing nicer. I will time you out for 37 seconds, I swear. I'd rather my funny little numbers go down than you make yourself sicker by not taking care of yourself. Also, you didn't raid me. You hate me. You've dared me. Now I legally have to do it. Just one moment. Boreas. Let's see. Time out, Boreas. Ha! You have no power here, boy. It's me. I have the power. I'm the problem. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. One bang. You know, this bug zapper's working pretty good. Well, it's so quiet and lonely. It's so quiet and lonely. On my Discord or your Discord? What's going on? Your Discord? Am I even in your Discord? I can't remember. Oh, not your server. Okay. What did they say? Do I have to beat somebody up? I will beat up somebody. What did they say? Tell me. Shall I reap a bloody tithe upon the infidel who hath insulted you? Do I need to swear vengeance on another person? This should be the second person I swore vengeance on this week. I had to swear vengeance on a nice old lady. I so no that well, usually you say I'm going to be busy for like 20 to 30 minutes. That's usually the polite way to phrase that. No, that just means you're good friends. They don't feel the need to censor themselves around you. No, I do wish I could like pour the stuff I've acquired for the shrine into it. And like build progress up, but not have to have everything all at once. Just because that takes up a lot of inventory space. In fact, let me see if they added that, because I know I'm not the first person to say that. Nope, I have to get everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Did I ever mark? No, I didn't mark where I last encountered those fellers. You have to shive me. Shive. Shiv. Shiva. Shamalama ding dong. You're not doing... There you are, shove. Oh, that's what you meant. And I thought you meant you had to stab me into your Discord. Just shiv me in there. Just get him. You know, this place would be fun to rebuild here. Just because I think it would all fit in one flame altar. If you put a flame altar right up here at top. I see red streaky bits. This is new. We've been ripped apart like a twin-headed eel. To discordance in our minds sunders our youngest from the Empyrean. A new chapter at last. Their wish to protect the ephemeral flame inspired by the hot light of fireflies of humankind. We will all shift and fall. At least we stumble. Alright, I'll join it after stream today. I don't want to fiddle around too much with stuff outside of stream while I'm streaming. Those type of settings. Oh, do you mean like not able to post links? We meant to decipher the ancient language on our expedition. My findings so far, the little symbols that look like sleeping fey deer means fire, or something. I humbly suggest those symbols were constructed in the most obscene fashion to purposely ridicule researchers. Perhaps it's true that the town folks say, and the ancients truly intended to keep their secrets forever. I wonder what they're trying to hide. Lorraine Krim. Oh yeah, just feel free to post it. I did that just because it seemed responsible. Speaking of Discord, though, let me make sure nothing exploded in the meantime. Nope, no explosions. Kinda disappointed. Anyway, we gotta look for Red Mushroom Man. This Red Mushroom Man drops ammonia, and we use ammonia to make leather and to upgrade the flame. They usually live around the green mushrooms, but I didn't see them. Green mushroom. We'll go up this way towards the rest of them. Red Mushroom Man, where are you? There you are. Right, I knocked one of your glands off. Well, that deals a lot of damage. Yeah, the red ones are mean. The green ones, they just run away. Could you not? I need to stab you on the sides, but I can't do that if you keep farting. Alright, so after they do it about 3 times, there's a delay till when they can do it again. I think it's 3. Alright, then we gotta wait just a little bit. And while we do that, we'll eat this because it'll make us heal faster. Oh, I've talked about the lore a little bit. Essentially, they were accidentally adopted by the Baba Yaga. Which is like a Slavic myth, like the scariest witch possible. The one that has the cottage that walks around on chicken legs. Or rather than the Baba Yaga, it's like the Baba Yaga's daughter. Because I picture it as being like a line of witches all named Baba Yaga. But you got like Grandma Yaga and Mama Yaga. But then Obviously, they expected the person that they were making a deal with to be like, yes, save my child. I am fine with being the cost to save my child. But they're like, nope, take the baby. Just take it. And the witch was like, well, this isn't supposed to happen. But they took the baby. And they're like, I don't know what to do with babies. So they went to the Crossroads Cafe, which is this like fantasy cafe in the lands of Fae where all the like different stories meet together. And my character basically got raised by the cafe. As for a pet, I don't think so. But I do want to have my cat as like servers, so like Nekomata. Neat. That probably explains why I feel like I've heard that before. Latin's used it in a lot of stuff when they want it to sound real fancy like. Alright, so we found over there one. I don't think I'll create a marker unless I find a spot with multiple of those fellas. Follow the green mushrooms. Okay. Latin's weird because it's like the root language for German, which is then the root language for English, or one of them at least. Angry Mushroom Man. So it's one of those things where it's because I speak English, I recognize a lot of Latin words. Especially because they're also used for scientific words. Alright, I've knocked all 3 of your little mushrooms off, so we gotta collect the ammonia glands. There we go. Because I used to have 5 cats. I adopted one right near the start of COVID, but she turned out to be pregnant. So then for a while I had her and her 4 babies. I rehomed the mama cat to an older couple that went to the church I went to when I was younger. And one of my friend's parents took one of the babies. So now I have 3 of them. Arachnis alba. Oh, you mean like Arrakis, that place in Dune? I don't really know anything about Dune other than that people I know like it. And that it's like a big basis for dystopian fantasy. No, Dune. Like a sandy dune. D-U-N-E. Doom isn't that deep. It's just a man go fight hell. Big man go big fight. And be cool. Alright, now we go. Yeah, I keep hearing it's really good. I should pick up the audiobook sometime. Although I'll be honest, I'm more like, please give me a 47 episode lore podcast on Dune instead. I would like the lore, please. Told by some funny man. Some funny little man tells me the lore of stuff. That's my favorite way to learn about media. So their pet was a snow spider? Because I'll be honest, I hate spiders. Spiders? Scary. Fuck spiders. Don't actually sleep with spiders. Mystic boots, let's go. Got a bit of a frog in my throat there. Oh, it is a spider. Politely, I do not wish to meet your pet then. Even if it's one of them cute looking spiders. Like the really fuzzy ones. Give me your wounds, please. There, spawners are broken. Oh, I'm in danger. I have no bandages. I'm in a lot of danger. Help, man. Whew, that was close. I might be starting to get maybe just a little bit good at this game. Maybe. Just maybe. A death very dramatically. Note to self, say word dramatically. I don't know, that is content, baby. There's nothing wrong with a bit of the old school power fantasies type content. You gotta have fun with it. You get your flying butt over here so I can stab you. Lots of spawners here. What is this? Minecraft? I win these. I win these. I'm good at video games sometime. Every once in a while, I'm good at video games. So I don't think they just carved this whole area out. I think it's big natural caverns that they were tapping into with these shroud wells. But I could be wrong. Or elixir wells. The elixir was something they wanted, and the shroud just kind of came with it, or it was made with the spores from the shroud. Alright, we go more west. Oh, neato. non-zero. Wicked. No, thank you. I do not wish to fight all of you. Bye-bye. Or they're like, did he just fucking leave? He can do that? Why can't we do that? It's been years since I practiced any of my Japanese. Yukiko. Okay, so Yuki means snow, but Ko can have a lot of different meanings based on context. So I don't know what that means. Yuki is also just a very popular gender-neutral name. But it has multiple meanings, not just snow. I don't think I'm going to find Mr. Mushroom Friend down there. Yukiko. The Ko does make it sound feminine, though, so Boreas is a better name, I think. That's part of why I changed my name from Himaji to just G, because Himaji, Hima can mean princess, and G can mean both person and path. I said, I'm not a princess despite my best effort. Yeah. And I used to have virtual in front of my name, so I used to be virtual Himaji. I still use that on a couple things. Because I was kind of thinking of like Project Melody, who keeps her stuff kind of like separated from herself by having that project. Because I have for a long time wanted to be both a VTuber and a streamer. It's just only now in my life where I really have the time to dedicate myself to it and the resources to do it decently. I don't know why they put that there when you can just stand next to the thing. Alright, go northerly. Northerly. Men, help. Help. My third greatest fear, men. Just below the darkness and just above snakes. Alright, if I stand up here, I don't think anything can hurt me. While I fast travel. I'll fast travel to there, grab that flame altar, because I think the ones there give 2 instead of 1 spark. Then I gotta start looking for flame altars. Oh look, you got little bunker emplacements. I really like... Okay, sometimes it gets a bit silly. That needs lowered about 4 clicks. But I really like how they set this up so you can really tell, like, there were emplacements and trenches dug during the whole siege situation. You have to learn how to make food. Oh no. It's not that hard. Don't worry. No, you should learn to cook. What you need to... I will share my mom's calico beans recipe with you later if you remind me. It's one of my favorite things to make. You just mix all this stuff together, brown some hamburger meat, put it all in a crock pot, and wait. Or you can put it in a casserole dish and cook it in the oven, which makes it cook a little faster. I may not be your mother, however, comma, I know some tasty food recipes. And I'm sure you like tasty food, and I know for a fact you won't find it anywhere in South Africa. Calico beans? American staple. I tell you what. Let's go see what that is while we're over here. A fisher's tail. And it's also very healthy for you, all the beans in it. It tastes good because it has a bunch of brown sugar as well. Which is different from cane sugar, I've learned. I thought because that sugar was brown, it would also work. But brown sugar means sugar that's been treated with molasses. Which molasses, that's one of the most American words I know. Oh, not calico beans. It is a very wet casserole dish. The whole thing is covered in what amounts to a barbecue sauce, but very thin. You'll want a can of dark red kidney beans, 1 can of pre-made pork and beans, 1 can of butter beans. It's like making a child, but less sweaty. Your point being? See, 4 strips of bacon, optional. Half a diced onion, also optional. 1 pound of ground beef, browned and drained. That just means that all the grease is drained off. It just poofed in your head? I see. I think it's 2/3 cup of ketchup, 2 tablespoons of mustard, a splash of vinegar, and 2/3 cup brown sugar. I think that's it. I've got the whole recipe saved on my phone. But you just mix all of that together in a big bowl and spread it out in a casserole dish, and then bake in the oven for like an hour and a half, or you can put it in a slow cooker and just turn it on medium for like 4 hours. You don't need to cook the bacon ahead of time. It'll cook as the rest of it cooks, but you'll want to brown the beef ahead of time just so you're getting as much of the grease out as possible. It's a very simple, very tasty dish. The problem is I live by myself, so if I make it, I eat it for like 4 meals. You. And you. Bitch. They live below. It's full, glowing with celebrating, dancing, all jolly, gleeful under the water. I'm reading. Are you guys just taking shifts, or you're like firefighters? At dawn And deep below the water's glimmering surface, I saw lights gleaming from the deep. After pike meets passing, no less. Really? Yeah, I'm reading. This is hard for me. I'm a VTuber. I can barely do that. I'm pretty sure it's breach of contract to read. People scoff and laugh, but I know what I saw. Is it a sign? Will she return? Perhaps fortune smiles upon the world at last. Oh no, sorry about that. Oh, Panda, we have hammer. 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 To hell with blocking, I have a hammer. It's actually not as good as an axe, just because axes get a bonus to structure damage. Because it an axe. Oh, what happened this weekend? Did you just go drink too much? Did you have too much fun watching the Super Bowl? Did you stay up way too late watching the return of Haruka stream? We love Haru! Fair enough. Well, there's worse ways to feel unwell. Oh, did you see how the Super Bowl shook out? I don't really care about sports, but it's fun seeing that the Chiefs just kind of got bullied. Yay, we had faith that she would return, and she has returned. I'm not a big sports enjoyer, but I make a point of at least being aware that of what happened with the Super Bowl. The big Super Bowl. Oh, there's something down here. I can sense it. It's a prison? Oh, yeah, because it's Taylor Swift's team. I'm in danger. Oh, alright. Yay, I still have babysitter. You're like my own personal Bluto. I was gonna stream more yesterday, but my ISP was like, no, fuck you. I think it was because of Super Bowl having a lot of people online. You know, Googling what is football. Oh, no panda punch. Okay. Oh, I'll let Boar tell. It's Boar's story to tell. Now, unless you want me to tell Boar. Oh, wrong way. Boar and Toxic broke up. Toxic had to move away with their parents separating, so Toxic is now living in the UK again. I was telling them just to make sure they set aside enough time that they can still get on Discord calls and hang out as much as possible. Just because they're not dating anymore doesn't mean they're not still friends. Oh wait, backpack. Where are my sparks? 17. I need 3 more sparks. Let's see, what's... Who knows? Maybe Toxic will end up moving back to South Africa someday. It's been their home for a while. They may want to come back. I'm certain they'll visit with their father still there. We'll go to that one. That one looks like it will be easier to get to. Maybe I shouldn't be giving dating advice. It has been a decade since I've been on a proper date. But I've been peopling for a while. I've been a person for 25 years, so I do know a thing or two still. Oh, we were just saying that you guys didn't break things off badly, so there's still plenty of time for you guys to be friends. And then I said that, although maybe I shouldn't be giving advice since it has been a decade since I've been on a proper date. About me not giving advice, or that I've been peopling for a while? That's inside. I don't want to mine it because it'll look gross. It's an empathetic thing. Yeah. Panda, when did we get old? When did that happen? I don't remember agreeing to getting old. Man, last time I went on a date, she invited a bunch of her friends along without warning me ahead of time that it was that kind of date. And they didn't show up till after I had paid for the food. It's like, well, if it's not really a date, maybe you could pay for your own food, but oh well. Wait, what? No, I paid for her food, then her friends showed up. I'm not that much of a sucker. No, they didn't ask me to pay for them. It wasn't like that. It was just her and her friends basically talking about a show I'd never seen for the entirety of the date. And I decided, you know what? I'm just not going to talk to her again. This was back when I was still in school. Yeah, I just kind of ghosted her after that. If she would have felt more comfortable having her friends come along for a first date, you know, make sure I'm not creepy. That's perfectly fair and understandable. I should just know so I expect that. It's not me being like weirdo anti-woman. It's just me being like, hey, I thought we were, you know, getting to know each other. I was trying to be cute and friendly. Here. Your workstation stuff is going to be over here, which we'll start decorating next time. We'll place you here. Craft oven.
Anytime.
Exactly. It's like we are on date, but I'm not even really able to join in on this conversation because I have never seen this show. But like, if you were at least making a point to like tell me about this thing that I don't know about, it wouldn't have been so bad. But now she has a child with someone else, so that's pretty cool for them. And the child is very cute. Can't deny that. Ah, boar! Boar, be careful! That's it, I'm giving you a cooking lesson. Yeah. I worked with her when I was working retail. She and her family are all still very nice. Her sister was incredibly kind, but a good bit younger than me. So not even thinking about that. It was very fun to hang out with. She was like, I want to say like 3 years younger than me. So it only really felt like a lot at the time. Boar, every time I see you speak, it's just like, oh no! Ah! 4 ZL. Right, so mycelium overgrowth. Okay.
Farewell.
Speaking of, I need to put these rocks in here to get turned into much smaller rock. But yeah, that probably tells you how long ago it was when like a 3-year age difference was significant. We all worked at the same place, and although that is funny to think about, her sister more became like the store's little sister. And I was like, it would feel weird. It would feel gross if I did try and date them. Everybody liked them. But not in that way, if that makes sense. Nothing against them. They were incredibly kind and fun to work with. Let's see, I was going to put something else in here. Water. Where is the water? There it is, at the top. I know I had found some. Got more stuff to cook. Yeah, because both her sister, and their father all worked there. Run some room temperature water over it. Don't directly apply ice though, because that sudden change in temperatures in both directions can make burns worse. Yeah. Yeah, just run some tap water over it and it'll be better right quick. Oh, and if you burn like the tip of your finger, touch your ear. The cartilage in your ear conducts heat really well. It's kind of a wives' tale, but kind of works. And it helps pull a lot of the heat away from your finger and make it not hurt real quick. That's more old man knowledge for you. Oh, speaking of burning sensations, though. It's more of if you're in a situation where you can't do that. Tell me, have you ever worked with peppers? Like, in quantity? Like, making jelly and stuff like that with them? Or cooking with them in general? Especially really hot peppers? Either wear gloves or very thoroughly wash your hands before going to the bathroom. I have had a bad time in many situations. It happens. It's no fun. I remember my mother made habanero pepper jelly at one point in time. And it was one of the few times that all the children willingly went outside. Because she essentially pepper sprayed the entire house in the process of cooking this. This was back when I was younger and we had a really big garden. Yeah, just cool water. And then it died down after about half an hour to an hour. You just had to let all the particulates settle. Yeah, the worst though is because fellas, and we are all fellas here as far as I'm aware. Just the three of us. If you're cutting peppers, wash your hands very thoroughly before using the restroom. It's no fun. I tell you what. No fun at all. Fellas, and I do mean fellas. Let's see, I'll be replacing this shield before long, so we'll need 2 nails. Let's just grab them all, because I can't remember if it is that many. Cade! Hawthorne! Get your flat ass over here. Two of these. There we go. And we'll put another one of those over there eventually. We're going to want to fill in that window and probably this one as well. And then put another oven there. Or, no, it won't look very good with the tight space. We'll probably put a table here and counter. Or maybe even actually put it out to like here. Yeah, if we get 2 counters. Yeah, I have a bunch of dried bird's eye chilies that I like to cut up and use in a lot of food. One of my favorite things to do is just chop one up real fine and throw it in with like 2 eggs and scramble them. Add some like soy sauce to that as well. So good. So very good. The only problem though is that I then proceeded to go to the bathroom. And there was about a hour and a half long period of time of burning. Just burning. No good, very bad, very fucked up days, what it was. Move out of my way, woman. All right, enjoy your alert. I think if I line it up like that, you can just barely see it. What if I do 1, 2, 3? Oh, that wall's only 1 thick. That's the issue. So that won't work. What if instead we put like these? And then we go with the other one like that, so it just looks a little thicker. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. I'll eventually need to move this over to this corner. But then it's a little bit of a squeeze, but that's fine. You can go up here to the second floor. Or maybe I even flip this stairwell. Maybe I flip it. So you go up and you come out on this side and then walk around. And I need to fill in that hole. I thought I'd have like a little, like, where you can look down to the floor below. But with the railing on it, it was too much. There wasn't enough room to move. Pick this up. I want to hide this somewhere. As we got warm here. That's where I wanted to put it. Yes, yes, yes. I remember now. Behind here. Was a secret room. This way, we don't have to have a big thing on display. Because it doesn't really make sense in this room. But we do that. And that. And then you still get all the benefits of being warm for getting your rested buff while in here. This way we don't have to think about it and we just always have our rested buff whenever we're visiting our home. That's why I did the same inside these pillars here and here. And the opposite ones over there. And right here. Oh. I think that is a good place though to stop for the moment. We'll take a short break while we get ready for the Music Monday. Or actually, we'll go to break time page. And we'll be back very shortly. I'm just going to fill up my water and use the bathroom. And we're back. Are you ready for Music Monday? We got about 10 minutes, so we want to start doing the Music Monday. But if you want to use exclamation point recommend, you can start recommending songs right now. Music Monday, third time's the charm. Exclamation point recommend. Remove the drops enabled tab. That's done. That's done. That's done. Now I actually can't see my stream. My OBS is kind of seized up. I can still change tabs and it. Oh wait, it finally updated. Started working again. Yippee! I called it out and it started working. Press done. That's done. Then we're going to go to Spotify. We're going to go home. And then we're going to be like, I would like to create playlist. Oh, what do I click for that again? It's been a while. It's been a whole week. I usually do this on my phone. There is the plus. Create new playlist. Playlist is MM2/10. Save. All right. Cat pick the vibe. Give us your favorite musics. Exclamation point recommend. There we go. Let's make sure Nightbot is ready and raring to go. RECOMMEND. It should have done the thing. Let me make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. Wicked. All right, are you guys ready for Music Monday? Monday. Now I just gotta open up the form on my side of it. So I gotta switch accounts. Go not to Gmail. Oh, I got a bunch of emails. I'll have to look through that later. No, it's just stream summaries and stream report. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Making sure none of those emails are like Twitch been like, hey, if you'd like some money, we'll give you some money. Because that'd be pretty cool. Twitch wanted to give us some money. Oh, we've got. Looks like we got a lot of good songs. Let me just get the first couple in here. All right. The first one is marked as explicit, so we can't use that one, unfortunately. Also explicit. The reason. Is the reason explicit? Nope. Add that song. All right. Oh, you guys have such good taste, though. I know Panda put this one in. We still got another 5 minutes. If anyone else wants to add anything else to here, cannot play most Starbomb, NSP, or Lonely Island songs. I'm sorry, but those are marked as explicit. And I'm not going to be playing anything marked as explicit just to make sure that we have a good, friendly environment for everybody that comes round. I have been added. I will click the join. Wicked, I have joined Little Boars community. I'm gonna guess that was my dude bro that put in those couple of songs that I can't play. They got good music tastes, some very funny songs. But so far, only 40% of the songs submitted meet the requirements. Yep. So if you got any other songs that you would like to put in, we are currently only at 2 songs. Oh, Panda. I sent a message to Mr. Gannon on their Discord asking if they would be willing to accept commission to design my Halloween outfit. Hello. And they replied with the eyes emoji. And I don't know what Mr. looks at you with his big wet eyes on Twitter means by that, but I'm excited. I'll message them direct. That could be something because it's not like two separate eye emojis. It's the pair together looking excitedly at something. Let's see. Eyes emoji. If I find it online. Yeah, it's go away, pop up. Copy. It was this emoji. That emoji's gotta mean like, ooh, excited, right? Yeah, like that, like looking. Ooh. I should have that emote. My froggy went away. But I got a couple lookings from gift subs. Looking. Right. A copy. Then we go over here and we paste. Oh, wait, no. We gotta delete the original. Oh no. I'll break everything. Wah. Copy. Go over here. La paste. Oh, it's probably. Kevin Campbell. Kevin Campbell. The best I can find is Tevin Campbell, not Kevin. I assume that's the same person. Yes, it is. I found it. Added. All right. We're 30 seconds to noon. 30 seconds to Shroud and Music Monday number 3. Oh, and Pando, we've had a very productive day today. We got count them, 2 followers. Very excited. That gets us even closer to Drunk Dark Souls and catches us right back up to Boreas Glacius. We're neck and neck, unlike the Super Bowl game. But I think it's time we start our new Music Monday playlist. We currently have 3 songs, so 10 minutes of content here. So feel free, chat, to keep adding more songs. Ooh. I haven't heard this in a long time. Oh, Panda, you might find this pretty cool. I'm not sure if you looked in the little announcements channel on my Discord, but not only do I have internet again, I have 250 megabytes of download and 150 megabytes of upload while uploading a VOD to YouTube. That is a lot of internet. Yeah, I went and bought an Ethernet cable. It makes a big difference. I assume my internet stuff just must have been an issue caused by like high internet traffic for people trying to do Super Bowling stuff. Still annoying, but a bit understandable at least. Because it was going through a data center in Nebraska instead of the one in Iowa, in the state I live in. Oh. But I'm thinking of next time I play Enshrouded on stream for like an extended period of time, that maybe I open up the world for other people to come hang out in. What do you think? Do you think that would be a good idea? All right. Uh, it would probably be this coming Sunday. It's very fun. I'll have to go look at the settings though, because I know there's ways to like prevent people from being able to like go in and absolutely wreck your base. Oh, hello, Joey. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sunday could be like a community enshrouded day. I wouldn't be able to keep up a permanent server just because that costs monies. Also, Joey, if you put an exclamation point recommend, you can recommend songs for our Music Monday. I can sense it. You are submitting Escape from the City. I'm calling you out now, Sonic fan Joey Safety 69420. Oh, I'll be honest, Panda. I was gonna play this song if nobody submitted it. But you know what I mean. You're gonna submit some heckin' excellent Sonic music, just like a classic Ari Music Monday. Even though you don't even know who that woman is, you don't know who my favorite streamer is. Joke is to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Please, please. All right, adding your musics in. There we go. Even more content. Hell yeah. We're winning. We're doing it. We're streaming. Proper bopper. Got it. Yeah, I don't know how, but somehow every Music Monday, at least one song from Sonic got played. I guess the Sonic fandom and the VTuber fandom has a lot of overlap. I'm not sure how to feel about that with opinions on that fandom as they are. Ooh, I haven't checked in a while. Do you think there's a new Geno Samuel episode of the Chris Chan documentary? Joke is to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I really enjoyed that documentary, mainly because of how comprehensive it was. Like there was nothing that wasn't talked about in it. I found it because they brought Mr. Samuel on the Trash Taste podcast back when I was still following that regularly. Oh, I can just put that one straight in, but the exclamation point recommend takes you to a Google form. Oh, this is from the Goofy movie, isn't it? It's been years since I watched the Goofy movie. No, I don't know how to automate it. Ari would just have one of her mods be putting in all the songs, but I'm just little man. I'm little man on the internet, so I need the help of you. I need to be doing it myself, I should say. Word hard. Word very hard. There might be a way to automate it though. Oh no. It has been a long time since I've seen the Goofy movie. No, I wonder what the overlap with with the Goofy movie and like the Kingdom Hearts games is. Is like Goofy like retired from being hero person and went and had a kid? Like canonically has child? Oh, Joey, may I ask, are you on mobile or PC? Mobile browsers? That means you probably don't have 7TV. You don't have all of the little funny emotes. So you don't know that when you type in "oh," it makes a funny little emote. They don't know. They don't know. No. Okay. Yeah, if you get the 7TV extension for browser, you can use all the emotes very easily, and it also organizes your other Twitch emotes nicely. Oh, that's right. With mobile, you can't get the extension. You'd have to be on PC to get the extension. That's right. That's right. Okay. I see. That's how you're doing it. Um, you guys got good music tastes. And it's nice now that I'm not having to be putting in half the songs myself. So we go this, and this, and this, and this. And that adds that next song. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I'll be honest, I use too many bits. I don't think I've shared it in my community, but in my friends' discords. I have the 25,000 bit badge in Ari's channel, Smile. That's over 2 years, but still. That with a 2-year sub? At least I'm not a tier 3. I'm not completely insane. I just feel like doing like 200-300 bits a stream. It seems fair. I feel like I should tip the bellhop, you know? Plus, it's really funny to be able to add some. It's really nice to be able to add something funny to the stream. Like the other day, during the outfit review, I said, "Yeah, she's 5'4" with the shoes," and I tricked her into saying yeah and agreeing, and I got to clip that, and it was very funny. Just the ladies and gentlemen, we got him. But if she's 5'4" with the shoes, that means she's actually 5 foot tall. I know. She's on right now? It's not even, it's just past noon. She's not usually on for at least another 3 to 5 hours. How could she go live so early? Oh, that reminds me. I know her sleep schedule got absolutely destroyed, but uh I was messing with Boreas yesterday before ISP shit itself, and I have a new little toggle. Would you like to see it, Panda? Is this content? Is this content, Panda? I referenced an old meme, and Boris like, you don't have any boobs. So I just decided, hey, you know what I could do to desensitize my friend Madood, who gets surprised and scared every time I raid into Ari because he's always AFK. I think this is pretty funny. I'll be honest. Look at it. I got the thing that makes VTubers do good. I don't know. I feel like she'd see that and probably laugh before she strikes my channel. That's pretty good. But yeah, I should probably take that off now. For yes, absolutely different beast. Sure thing, but if you use exclamation point recommend you in future, you can add your songs. Let's see. We go here. We go here. Paste. They're added. Adelated. There it is added. Oh, I see. Yeah, Twitch Mobile, not very good app. I'll be fully honest, especially for me, because I'll be trying to listen to streamers while I work, and I'll lose internet connection when I go back in the big walk-in freezer, because big metal wall. But then when I when I get it to reconnect, I can't type in the chat. I cast you from this realm. You know, it'd be really funny if I modded these bots. They could wreak absolute havoc on my channel, but it would be funny. So, what do you mean, though, best viewers? I got the best viewers in all of Twitch right here. I already got what 90% of Twitch streamers want. Fellas that come around to all their streams. I don't know how I got so lucky to just make people apparate into my streams. I get the whole panda showing up thing. But more and toxic, that's a stupid amount of luck. I couldn't ask for more. Ooh, food. I can't make most of those things. Wait, let me see. We're gonna skip past all the stuff that grows out of the ground because that would be too easy. Nut. Pretzels, bread, croissants, I can make those. Pancakes, I can make that. Cheese? Nope, can't make cheese. Burger, I make burger. Pizza, I do it professionally. Fries, I can make those. Fries sound good right now. Sandwich, I could make that. Tacos, made those. I bet I could make sushi and onigiri and noodles and spaghetti and all that stuff. I bet I could make everything on this list. Oh, sorry, I was reading very intensely. I was studying your emojis to see which of them I could make. I can make the cakes, the dango, the shaved ice. I've made ice cream before. I want to make ice cream again. I want some good fresh vanilla ice cream. You here, allow me. You can't have a space. Oh, we both did it now. But I think there's a delay, so it won't just appear a bunch of times. That's why I didn't show up for mine. Unless I mistyped. I think it's at like a 5 or 10-second delay, something like that. So that way it's not like 50 instances of that message all at once. Nope. That's gonna cost you bits. 5 bits to hit me. 5 bits to hit man. That's gonna cost you 1 American nickel. And an American nickel to twitch.tv. They gotta get their cut too. You're broke for bits? What if I predatorily lent you some bits? Oh, we got another song submitted. Let's add it to the list. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed the wrong song. Ah! Ah! Tomoya Otani. There we go. All right. Well, thank you for the song recommendations. The more songs we get recommended, the more variety we get. The more variety, the cooler this playlist becomes. And of course, after stream, I will put the playlist on the Discord, my Blue Sky, and my Twitter, which you can find all of that stuff by doing !! Socials. Feel free to put a couple more in, but I might space them out a bit more. Because let's be honest, they do have some good music in the Sonic games. Man, There's 5 whole people here? That's crazy. Crazy. Froggy sang crazy once. They locked her in a room with a microphone, and microphones make her sing crazy. Oh, Joey, did I tell you how fast my internet was going? Oh, wait, no, I posted it in your Discord. I'm so happy to have good internet now. 250 megabytes down, 150 up. Just, ooh, baby. Okay. Yeah, I don't expect my friends to be checking my little community Discord. I don't assume you guys look at it. Yeah, it's fast as fuck, boy. Like Sonic? I got faster internet than Sonic. I don't think Sonic and Chris even had internet back then. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that means you probably got the Haruka notice. We love Haruka in this house. I have been playing with a little wire twist tie all stream. It is now half the size that it was just from me twisting it so tightly on itself. Just like the ADHD urge to fidget is strong today. Oh no, I deleted that picture. I'll have to share it later. I can take the time. 1 second. I will go grab it. Go to RTL. I think that's where I shared it. I can't find it. Where did I put it? Where did I put thing? Wait, no, No, I didn't put it anywhere. I actually, though, took some time to work on the crib. And the one side that I've got done's turned out pretty well. I see a lot of like small little imperfections on it, but from a distance, it looks really nice. Here, I will go to my community Discord and I will share it, and then I will grab the picture. Wait, no, that's Gannon's Discord. Go to my Discord. Oh no, I put it under IRL. That's why I couldn't find it. 1 second. Go to Earl. Save image to desktop. Save. Minimize. Minimize. And that means here we are. I forgot how big the picture was. I had it set in front of the drill press to dry because I just glued it. Yeah. Peek. Do a little peek. peek around. Ah. But I just put on the last piece on the bottom. That's why the clamps are under. And then I cut all the pieces to do this again. And then I'll have 2 of the 4 sides of the crib done. And I have a month to do it in. I'm very happy with how it's turned out so far. No, this one. Did I break something? Nope. This is a vibe. I'm gonna give that little green heart. All right, there we go. All right, we've got all the options we'll put in, so we'll clear them out so I don't get confused when more get added. But we've got this song and one more left. So if you don't share your songs with us, we'll become pirates. I'll do it. I'll make you all pirates. We'll get the hat and everything. There's 5 of you here. Between that many of you, there's got to be at least 2 more songs. I'm going to just grab you by ear angles and shake till music comes out. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Well, what we have for piraticilating. Let's see. I want their newest album. Here it is. Add to playlist. There we go. Oh, you want to be pirates? Looks like I'm not the only one that wants to be a pirate. We get to be pirates today. Let's go. There we are. Oh. Well, you gotta be chill. You gotta be relaxed. You gotta be focused. Like, I didn't listen to heavy metal back when I still lifted weights and stuff. I listened to Beethoven and classical music. You have to be centered. You gotta be focused. You can't go completely nuts. You gotta be completely, totally, utterly, absolutely focused. I wonder, like, it might be good rage content, but I'm not sure how good of content a bullet hell would be for stream, just because that requires so much focus in the moment that I wouldn't really be able to interact with the chat. I know there's not a whole lot of dudes here, or ladies, or others. Well, welcome in, Pulse Zero. How are you doing today? We're doing our little Music Monday. If you would like to recommend any songs to add to the playlist. Well, I'm doing very well. We were having some technical issues yesterday, but it's working really nicely now. Wine by Reem featuring Yisil. Yeah. If you've got any songs you'd like to recommend, if you're able to, please use exclamation point recommend. It takes you to a Google form to add songs to. But if it's being Rema, sorry. It'll take you to a Google form. That's the easiest way for me to add stuff to it. But if it's being stubborn, you can just put it in the chat. Rema. That's a fun name to say. The final boss for the Sonic game is the bullet hell? That's a bit odd. I don't remember Sonic being a bullet hell. I remember had an underwater level that was incredibly stressful. I still have a panic attack every time I hear that Sonic underwater. My favorite song? That is a very good question. I've really been enjoying Angeline the Baker lately. But I don't think I have like a favorite. Like among anime music, I really love Aeui by the Oral Cigarette. If we're wanting like more country, Galway City is absolutely fantastic. Let's see. I added Down and Drown to the playlist. That's more shanty adjacent, but it is very good. With a cutscene. Now, is it a normal length cutscene or is it a Hideo Kojima length cutscene? Now, I just spilled all over myself. Yep, this is Down and Drown, the song I was talking about. The king never got his emeralds back. They're down, down and drowned, and never found. Your charter and Julius Bay, one of 200 lost that day. Elder caught under fierce attack. The king never got his emeralds back. They're down, down and drowned, and never found. They're down, drowned in the depths below, where the sun don't shine and the wind don't blow. The ember crack and the mainstay fail. We'll all find peace wrapped within our sails. Oh, no worries. I was saying that I don't really have a particular favorite song, but one of the songs I've really liked recently is Angeline the Baker. And then there's this song, Down and Drown, which is like a shanty adjacent song that I absolutely love. It really just depends on genre, though. If you're wanting more country, there's Galway City, which is fantastic. If you're wanting like more anime adjacent music, I really love Aeui, Aeui by The Oral Cigarette. Of course, most songs by Green are also fantastic. Years and victims, all they're down, down and drown, and never found. Never should. Families after the riverbed. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what I like. I want to hear a lot of what you guys like. It's how I used to find a lot of new songs when Ari used to do these Music Mondays. That's why I decided to start doing them. I would always listen to them on Tuesday morning when I was at work because I wasn't usually able to catch the whole stream. Oh, you did? All right. Let's add it to the queue. Oh, good choice. Good choice. It'll be like 3 or 4 songs. Oh, wait. I bet that one was added by Talum. Are you in here, Talum? Are you on your lunch break? All right, that one's marked as explicit, so I won't be able to play that one, but I see a different song by that band, so I'll add it. Uh, Talum was our DM for Adventures League. I won't say their name though, without their explicit permission. Another one. All right, I'll add that one. Then we'll have a good buffer for songs, so I can focus more on you guys. Let's see. Let's see here. This one. Yeah, we got nearly 20 minutes of songs queued up now, so we can let that go for a little bit. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Pulse Zero. Oh, where I'm from? I'm from Iowa, so Midwest America. How about you? Oh, Texas. How's the weather down there? Oh, Dallas, Texas. I hope you guys aren't getting too cold again. It's been a bit chilly up here, but we've been having a bit of a warm spell the last week, but it's getting cold again. It was weird. Middle of winter, we got up to 50. Oh, 22. That's not bad at all. But I got you a little beat. We're at 26 here. I got a little thermometer on my door. Oh no, I'm just polite. Sorry, not Canadian. I'm just not cursing at you. Oh, because I live in Iowa, it's like a range for the Canadian accent. You have like the proper Canadian accent, then you have Minnesotan, and then you have Midwestern. So matchmaking between streamers, oh hell yeah. You watch streamers like I do, where you're just watching them like a kid holding $2, be like, and now kiss or now collab. All right, welcome back. I hope your matchmaking adventures go well. What is this song? They're now playing with each other. I assume you mean collaborating and not other activities. Oh, it's Afropop. Also, welcome back in, Boar. Afropop. Oh, they're playing Dead by Daylight. Wicked. Yeah, so I called yesterday and I yelled at my ISP. I pulled out the full my construction worker father voice because when they told me to please stop yelling and I yelled into the phone that I wasn't yelling. Because I said, I'm not yelling. Face reveal? I'm not planning on it anytime soon. Maybe if I was able to stream as like a full-time job, but I do worry that my work might say, "Hey, we don't really want our employees having an online presence in case they do something bad." So I'd have to be a big streamer before I could even consider that, I think. I don't really know what my work's policy on it would be, and I'd rather not test it. Oh, I work at a Casey's General Store. I make the pizzas and the donuts in the back. Casey's is like a big Midwestern chain of gas stations that decided they also wanted to make food. It's definitely not helped my waistline. I've been managing it decently, but I've definitely put on like 5 or 10 pounds since I started working there. Okay, okay. I just make the assumption that people won't know unless I say. Oh, I just realized I forgot to pay my breathing subscription this morning. Let's get one of these out. No, just breathe right strips. My one nose nostril just is no good, so I have to force it open with one of these. I can smell colors. Yep, it's working. I went like a decade not being able to breathe out one side of my nose, and then I put one of these on when I started streaming a while back, like a month ago now, and it's a game changer. I tell you what. I tell you what. Disrespectful. IRL, just very long ponytail. Yeah, growing up, my father had long hair, so one day I was like, "Hey, mom, what if I just didn't go to the barber shop?" And she was like, "Okay, that saves me $10." And now she still trims my hair because she knows how to cut long hair, not short hair. All right, add to playlist. All right, you're building a profile on me, it seems. About a decade. Sometime in high school, I started growing it out. And my birthday is December 7th. I've said it before on stream, so I don't mind sharing it. Oh, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Now, if you're going to ask me for my address, that's going to be a no. But yeah, my ponytail reaches the small of my back. So I have very long hair. I'm very proud of it though. Right. Boreas, when is your birthday? What color hair do you have? When was the last time you trimmed your toenails? Oh, you can either go by G or G-san. Just J-I. Now, if you're asking pronouns, he, him, but I don't really care either way. I won't get offended if somebody uses the wrong one because I used to work in a call center and everyone had their phone names, and my phone name was ma'am. Ooh, look at a party. I know I should think of the Star Wars movie when I hear this, but I just think of the old Lego Star Wars games. Trying to think which one it was. Was it on console or on DS? Either way, fantastic games, all the Lego Star Wars. Oh, I was just asking a bunch of random questions to pry into your life. It doesn't bother me, but you said you were getting anxious and I wanted to mess with you. We got good vibes going though today. It's so nice having so many people here to recommend songs. Oh, discomfort? How do you spell discomfort? Wrote Boar. I would describe it by its balance 0, 0, 0, 0. VTubing? Expensive. You're not going to make me do a froggy and read out my credit card information live on stream? How old am I? I said it before on stream. I am 25. A quarter of a century, aged, decrepit, falling apart. I've reached Unc status. But now it's your turn, Pulse. Tell us a bit about yourself. What do you do for work? I'm 25, quarter of a century. Do your knees hurt every time you get up, Panda? That's when you decide you're old. Yeah, Boar, you haven't spent any money on your stream because you kidnap artists. I assume you have one locked up in the basement as we speak. Exactly. I love to sit and sleep as a ball. Just all curled up, but I can't do it anymore. Oh, Too Mellow appeared with the explicit tag on it on Spotify, so I grabbed a different song by the same artist. Oh, so you're about to turn 21. You're going to get cronked. Also, Boreas, I got 3 followers this stream, which I think means I have now surpassed you by 1. Because you were saying I was 1 behind you, weren't you? Or I was 2 behind you. Yeah, I've got you beat by 1. It's a little bit of 1. No, I allowed your message. While I'm thinking about it, shout out Boreas underscore class airless. Oh, doesn't work. This is Boreas, one of my little followers. We very much love Boar around here. You may follow them if you wish. However, if they reach affiliate before me, I will retire. I'm only mostly joking. We can be rivals, but we can still help each other out, right, Boar? The way things are going, we'll get a affiliate like within a day of each other. Nice having followers. That's just good. That's just good business. Give you a little shout out though. That should help you, maybe just a little. Ioween. If you business is booming, hell yeah. Iowine, if you're referring to like the native languages of the Iowan tribes, no. If you're referring to the very heavy white horse Midwest accent, no, but my grandparents do. I'm as pale American as they come. I look like I am composed of just a person under a bed sheet. I, I look like I've just risen from the grave, like some kind of cheesy vampire. Why Twitch not letting what through? What did you do, Boreas? Several Oh, I did it for Pulse. Oh. You guys got me singing oh, it's magic. All right. We've got one more song left in the playlist after this one. So if any of you got more songs you'd like to add, feel free to do so. We're having a grand old time though. We're grooving out to all sorts of different music. Push to start. You got it, buddy. Oh, that lady on the album darn forgot her shirt and trousers. She must be freezing. Poor thing. Oh, I do say trousers instead of pants. I don't know where I got that from. I think I just listened to too many British people online. Let's see, because I mentioned them earlier, let's play a song by Green after that. Is that enough ease? Search. Let's see. Let's just add their most popular song to the queue. There we go. And just so you know, if you're on the Discord, follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. You'll be able to get a link to this playlist after the stream. Oh, yep. Looks like 3 more just got added. Thank you very much. PSY. I love it. There's a playlist called that. Ah, there we are. Green Onions. Is there an artist for this song so I make sure I get the right one? Booker T and the MGs? I'm going to guess that's it. I found it. I found it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate getting new music. Don't know if you were here when I was singing earlier, but Music Monday was how I always found new songs back when Ari still did this. Ooh, from Sonic, adding to the playlist. Hell yeah. Oh, I can think of one more song that would be really fun for this playlist. Children of Adam. There it is. This one will be funny. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I have a hard time picking like favorites just because my music taste is so dependent on mood. For example, if I'm in a rough mood, I'll be listening to like Panic at the Disco and like that general genre of music. But if I'm in a good mood, I'll be listening to like sea shanties and stuff like that. Like complete 180 is crazy. All right, let's add that one too. Add to playlist. Heck yeah. We got another dozen songs added to the playlist now. That puts it at an hour and a half long. Heck yeah. All right, let me clear off those ones since we put them all in. Heck yeah. It's really cool finally being able to do Music Monday properly. Oh, my little stream preview had a spinny wheel on it. Are you still seeing everything all right? Just want to make sure everything is good for you guys. The stream is for you guys after all. Wicked, wicked. Oh, do you have the day off, Joey? I meant to ask. A beard? Unfortunately, I can not rock and stone as much as I would like. No beard. So sad. It comes in all patchy and gross. I look like I got the mange. But if you have a beard, you could use the Manscaped Lawnmower Pro to take care of all your facial hair and manscaping needs. With promo code, I'm sure another podcast has a promo code because I am not sponsored by them, but I could be. I could be sponsored if you guys wanted to give me some money. We could work something out. It's not just for balls. From testicles to chesticles to chinicles. Now, I would probably rinse it between going from face to balls, but you don't have to. And the thing's waterproof, so you can take it into the shower with you, even. You could go back and forth between the two, do the left half of one, the right half of the other, and vice versa. Ooh, this is a classic. I don't wanna set the world on fire. You got it, boy. You got it. There'll be about a half dozen songs up before it. Add to playlist. Watermelon. Oh, so I've been making preparations though, for my little niece that'll be born before very long. I'm very, very excited. I took a couple days off of work for it. But we're expecting her the first Monday of next month, so there probably won't be a stream that day, just so you guys know ahead of time. I believe so. The title is written in Japanese. It's just the most popular song from Green because they came up in conversation. Oh, Blue Sky would also be fun to play. I think that's what it's called. The Naruto song. No. Oh, it's a smug face. I think. How do I? Yeah, that's a smug face. I just gotta size my chat correctly. I always thought ASCII art stuff was really neat. I never really figured out how to do it, but I remember that my notepad when I was working in a call center was just full of ASCII art of cats doing weird stuff. Oh, cute, cute, cute. All right. Adorable. We're looking at Boreas now. How did you burn your hand to begin with? I thought you just like burnt it a little bit while cooking. What did you do? Do you have like blisters forming on the burns or is it just like a red? All right. Are there like blisters? It's just red? You're going to want like an aloe vera based burn cream of some sort. You just want to put some burn cream on that. If it's not making blisters and you don't see any like flesh underneath. Like if you got like some plastic gloves, like disposable ones, just squirt some aloe vera or burn cream in that, rub it all around in there, and just put the glove on, so it'll keep it on there and keep air and stuff off of it. It'll be like sticking your hand in some Nickelodeon gack, but it should help. It'll feel weird and squishy and gross. But if I was able to regrow the parts of my fingers that I got cut out, yeah, you'll recover off such a light burn. Message me a photo of it directly to me on Discord. Don't put it in the general chat. I will assess your injury. You're lucky I'm Red Cross certified. You can't take a photo with your phone and send it? Ah. I may not be your mother, but I think you should go talk to your mother. Yeah, she'll help you. Just tell her you burnt your hand. You need a little help. I'm sure it's not that bad, but if you got some skin coming off, you may need to see a doctor. Boris, I think you've joined me, though, in the ranks of boy failure. Yeah, you might need to go to hospital. I can't see it. If it's just a small little bit of burn, you may not if you have burn cream and antibiotics. You can't cook. You burnt yourself trying to cook. You are boy failure. Just like me. The only difference is I can cook. I'm just boy failure in other ways. Mostly social ways. Gay like gas keep, boy failure, bushy queen. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I am not in South Africa. I cannot come over and take care of your hand. Or I would. Just go talk to your mother. Have her take a look at it and have her make the decision. Uh, is it upside down? Can you read reverse? It requires every brain cell I have, but I can read reverse, I guess. Well, don't use your right hand. Put some stuff on it, get a bandage on there, and you'll be fine in a day or two. The upper 20th percentile? Well, you get to be lazy and not do stuff. That's pretty cool. Everybody likes to be a little lazy now and then, right? Let me see if I can find Naruto. Let's see, we're gonna add just a little bit of anime nerds to this playlist. That and fighting dreamers by Flow. That's the name of the band I couldn't remember. Oh, Boris said earlier when you asked them. Well, then maybe you'll need to have somebody write it for you, or teachers can just deal with poor handwriting because you have to write left-handed. Boar is still underage. Boar is not an adult. And I don't think you need to be interrogating people about their ages and personal information politely. I don't want to sound rude or anything. It's nice having more people here. Oh, I was going to say something. It was going to be something smart. No, it wasn't. It was going to be something dumb. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Oh, That's what I was going to say. I'm going to be going to the next town over to pick up some Sapporo beer after stream today, and we'll have a Sapporo stream on Friday. You throw yourself off a building if I was your guardian? You hate me. You actually hate me. So you hate me. I can't believe this. Then why would you throw yourself off a building if I was your guardian or parental unit? Oh, welcome in, Grandpa's Princess Angel. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. It took me a second to decipher that with it all in one word. Oh, no worry. We love having new people around. We're doing our little Music Monday today. We'll probably go for a bit longer yet. But if you'd like to recommend any songs to add to the playlist, just do exclamation point recommend. Oh, I've seen plenty of weirder names. Don't worry at all. Oh, I thought it was Grandpappy's Princess Angel. Grandpa Piss Princess. Uh, how would you like me to refer to you? It's a Ramboshvanshus thing. All right, I'll call you Grandpa. I believe it's the name of the band. If you do exclamation point song, you'll be able to see the song information. That took a little setting up to do, but it's a good thing to have. Also, all right, Grandpa P, you got it. Hey, their name starts with Grandpa. I'm not even being that mean bore. Oh, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by. I was so happy to have more people come around. You're 25, not 15. I'm guessing you just typoed there. Don't worry, I'm not one of those channels that'll just ban someone for being a child. I'll only ban you for being a weirdo. Or a bot. I've banned a lot of bots. We're in the double digits already. Oh, but we are the same age, Grandpa Piss. When your knees pop when you stand up, when you wake up in the morning and your fingers don't work properly till the swelling in your joints goes down. Yeah, the no worries, no worries. I have moments like that as well. When I wake up in the morning, though, my one tendon in my ring finger, it's just a little bit swollen, so it doesn't slide properly. And next, my fingers pop, and I don't have much control in that finger for like the first half hour. I love how no one has commented on this song. It's a great song. Children of Badam is a fantastic band. They're actually named after Lake Badam, which is like super haunted. Yeah, Badam. Here, let me just exclamation point. Oh, O's, not A's. Uh, I believe it's in Finland, but it could be another Nordic country, and I'm mixing them up. It's been a while since I learned about the mysterious cases of the deaths of the campers around Badam. It was on an episode of Into the Shadows with Simon Whistler, who has so many different podcasts and YouTube channels. It's crazy. He has a full team of writers. My birthday was last December on the 7th. How about yours? I think we might finish this Music Monday once we get to the end of the playlist. One day younger. All right, I will message you tomorrow and call you old. Oh, if you would like, you can do exclamation point Discord and join my community Discord. We recently made it, so it's still getting worked on. But that's the most reliable way to know whenever I go live. You can also do exclamation point socials. It gives you a link to both my Twitter alert and my Blue Sky. And I do a going live tweet every time I go live. Well, it doesn't really matter how old or young somebody is at the end of the day. Oh, I forgot to refresh it. Give me 1 second. I'll just grab you a new one. Very sorry. I have to do that every Monday. I forget. Let's see. Invite people. Copy. Paste. No, why did you copy that? Copy. Copied. There we go. Well, why it no work good? Paste. Okay, I gotta get out of streamer mode. That must be the issue. I'm very sorry. I'm bad. Disable streamer mode. Then if I click this, click invite people, then I can click copy. That's the issue. Haha. I fixed it. I'm so smart. The smartest idiot I know. Also, I need to edit. Custom. Oh, welcome in, Pauls. That was very quick of you. How do I edit you? I swear, I've done this before. It's just been a bit. Recommend social songs video. I'll figure it out later. I'm not smart enough at the moment. Yeah, I saw that you had joined the Discord. I got a little thing pop up in the corner, which was pretty wicked. The Discord's growing nearly as fast, if not a little bit faster, than my streams. Mainly because a bunch of my friends just were like, you made a Discord, we are here. Yes, Boar. Why are you screaming my name? What do you need? Did your hand fall off? Do we get to make your hand into soup? Can I keep the bones for a really sick and killer decoration? I think I will, because I don't think any of you have seen my full outfit. My outfit's done in layers, so I can take them on and off in layers. But I actually have full suit. But I told Bor I would wear the fitted shirt. I said that we probably didn't need that. Oh, and welcome Gramps to the Discord as well. Kind of cool that I can see you guys joining, although I may eventually have to turn that off if I become big streamer man. This song is in Fallout. Oh, what did you ask about the server? I did not see. I apologize. Oh, yes, I joined your server. I did. I'm a good streamer. I support my community. Grandpa Piss Princess Angel. Schlumbus. Oh, I didn't get a chance to really look through it. The little bit I saw on the landing page, though, looked very professional compared to mine. I didn't know what I was doing. I just thought people did not be little freaks, you know? All your channels have an introduction channel? Why not just an introduction channel that explains all the channels? Oh, introduction massage. Oh, that's good. But you'll probably want an introduction channel because those introduction messages will probably get buried before long. When you are a big streamer person. When you finally go and join V Shoujo. Or Hollow Live or Niji Sanji. Can't recommend joining a corporation. Oh, you have them pinned. Do I have a job? Yes. I work for old time. I just get Sundays and Mondays off instead of Saturday and Sunday. But I go live after I get done with work. Which is usually around 11 to 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. Mostly daily. I don't stream on Saturdays, or at least most Saturdays, because that's the day I go up and see friends. I'm going to General. No inhabitant, getting round. General gaming. In ahead with these scars. You hear it and you hear it. You hear it now. Oh, this is so classic. Ah! I'm having flashbacks. Yeah, that's why I went to general. But yeah, I see that you have introduction messages on all your channels. It's very professional. Our broken humor. Wait a second. Yeah, all your stuff looks good. You just got a basic little rule reminder at the start of each of your channels. That's perfectly fine. I'm having flashbacks. Also, more, I am now beating you by 2 followers. Oh, Grandpa P and Pulse, if you're still here, may I ask how you ended up finding my little channel? I know I'm not a big streamer, so I'm not on like the Twitch recommended page or anything like that. But I'm always curious if you found out from a friend or you came from Twitter or Blue Sky or I was on your recommended page? That's crazy. Why was I recommended? I'm not even an affiliate. I figured you have to at least be affiliate to get recommended. As I know a couple people just browse like the just chatting to see who they can find. I think that's what got Boreas over here. Oh, that is very kind of you. Well, hopefully you'll stick around at least a little bit if I become big streamer, man. Wait a second. Or. The humor lines up. Are you Ganon? Are you vibe checking me, Ganon? Probably not. Oh, fair enough. That's how I first started with a lot of the streamers I watch now. Although most of them ended up getting really big. No, Ganon, not Boreas. I never said your name. Ganon is an artist I was messaging just a little bit earlier today to design my Halloween outfit. They designed Miss Ariel's outfit, and Ariel is my absolute favorite streamer. She's also a VTuber, and she's the person I kind of try and copy. But don't tell her, because she'll cry. And then she might show up here, and then I'll cry, and then she'll cry, and I'll cry, and we'll all be crying. And then Bora will laugh at us for crying. We are fighting dreamers. Not each of fighting dreamers. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I was just talking to see if one of my chatters was the artist I was messaging, but they weren't. And then that artist designed the outfit. All right, this was going to be the last song, but I'll put in one more for you. Fighting Gold. And since you're new here, Allison, I'll let you add one song as well if you'd like to our Music Monday playlist, since you're coming in right at the end. Our Alicius Anna? I hope I got at least a little close. Sorry. Please tell me how you'd like to be referred to, though. I'll add that to today's playlist. Oh. Here. And let me just steal this. If anyone missed it, My current Discord link is a little broke, so I will fix it in a bit. Oh, Alyssa. All right. Oh, hell yeah, Bor. Glad to see that you got yourself fixed up. We might keep chatting for a little bit, but we're going to switch off of the Music Monday because we'll have a nice long playlist. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. That puts us at 75% of the way to our goal of 50 followers. Once we get 50 followers and affiliate, I promise to do a very drunk Dark Souls stream. So if it burns, that means you didn't damage the nerve spore. It's going to hurt a bit, but you'll be fine. If you got some burn cream, put it on there. It should help with the pain as well. Otherwise, just some antibiotic cream. And then put a bandage over it and keep it covered. I know. Boreas here is one of my first little followers. They are very kind and show up to most of my streams. And they also stream, but they stream a lot earlier than I do. If you would like to give them a follow, that'd be pretty cool too. I know, like, I hate running, but when I hear the song, I want to get up and run, but it's below freezing outside, so I'm not going to do that. Let's see, /shout out Boreas _ last. Because for some reason, oh, I can't shout you out again within half an hour of shouting you out. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I'm showing up in people's recommended feed. That's wild. That's crazy. But I'll take advantage of it. It's very nice to have more people come round. What sounds like Twitter talk? What did I say? Oh, they're not wanting to run when it's freezing? I'll be honest, I don't run when it's warm either. If you see me running, you better already be running. If I'm running, something wants to kill me. My running technique is terrible and destroys my joints. But I'm too old to relearn, I feel like. Run. Oh, I completely lost tracking when I did that. Just run? No, I don't wanna. I'm very heavy-footed when I run, and it's really bad for my knees. And my ankles. And I roll my ankles like every day anymore. They'll just be like, whoop, we're just gonna turn your whole foot sideways. Good luck not falling. I'll have you know, I am built like a bowl of spaghetti. Generally noodly, but with a bit too much in the center. Duck your autocorrect. Oh, sure thing, Allison. Or Alyssa, sorry. What is your question? This is why I just turned autocorrect off after a certain point with my phone. Although I do like how my autofill knows all the VTubers I talk about now. It's very funny. Fair enough. I'm a bit dyslexic, so I can't spell to begin with, as I'm sure you've noticed. And with my shift key and W key on the outs, it makes my messages very funny. Uh, Cold coffee? Cold hot beverage? Suava? I don't know what that means. Iced coffee. Rather than buying an already made model, you can find artists that will do good work for just a standard PNG for relatively cheap. And usually probably less than that model. If anything, though, invest your money in a microphone first. The number one thing that'll keep people around from what I've seen is your audio quality. It can always keep going up, but if you're investing in anything, start with your model or start with your microphone. And doing your own rigging is definitely an option. I can share the video series I used when I rigged my model. Oh, here. I'm going to play a different playlist now that we've gotten to the end. Well, we'll start with that song we were just listening to, though. And we'll go to this song's playlist because I'm feeling nostalgic. Shuffle play. It, yeah. Start with a good microphone, though, because even if you end up not wanting to stream too much, that microphone will be very helpful for doing Discord calls and other things. I invested an irresponsible amount of money into streaming when I first started. My audio setup was about $250, actually closer to $300 with the boom arm. I bought a microphone, sound processor, and boom arm, as well as a XLR cable. My model came out to $340 and I did my own rigging on it. Ooh. Well, the biggest thing is find streamers that you absolutely adore and look at like how they set up their page. Like the reason why my chat is sized the way it is for when I'm gaming, my model goes under it and it matches the like screen layout of Ari. Or at least before she got the phone that she put chat on. $22. That is very affordable. But I assume it's more of just like a picture that's mouth you can set to open when you speak. Because if they're telling you it's a full model that like has head tilting and everything, $22, that's a scam. My model was $340. It is the upper lower end of models, I'd say. Or mid-range even. Ooh, noodles. My model was $340 before the tip. It came out to $390 with tip. With tip, $390 US, $340 before, and I did the rigging myself. Models are expensive because the artist isn't just drawing it, they're separating out all the layers. My model, for example, has 300 layers. You're going to have to Google how much that is in ZAR. It's a lot. I spent about a week's pay on this model. And about as... And... Add an additional 0 on that. Because if I remember right, 100 yen is $1. 340. Now, my little Fugies that I have, which I absolutely love, I'll show them to you. Hello. It is freaking out. My Fugi broke. How about this one? Okay, this one isn't broken. I have to go in and see what happened there. These were $25 a piece. I got them from Drain Cass. Now, why aren't you working properly? I will fix you. Boreas, you are falling apart. I swear. Oh, I see the issue. I accidentally hid the second image. Whap. 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 I love these little guys. They're adorable. They were done by Mr. Drain Cass. Dreyynn Cass, Kas. They charged $25 for them, but they were also doing some adjustments to their prices, so they might have gone up a little bit just because of conversion rates changing for where they live. Because I believe they live in Brazil. I could be remembering wrong, though. So depending on how the conversion rate changes depends how much they'll charge. Oh, they're not chicken. They're little frog guys. They're based off the wide people. You're from there? But 1 second. I gotta switch pages. No, I didn't mean to pin that. Here, just set it a second so it'll go on its own in a moment. Sorry. Rikam Rave. Oh, you're from Brazil. I thought you were saying you were from like Ari's streams or Cass's stream or something, and I didn't even know Cass streamed. Here, give me 1 second. Go to X. I don't like calling it X. X is a stupid name. So it's Mr. Cass. Paste. This is Mr. Cass. He did my little Fugies. Now my model mama is Miss Katia. Katia 3. Let me pull their link up as well. They are both absolutely fantastic to work with. Katia is the best artist I've ever worked with. She gave me regular updates so I could see exactly where she was at least once a month once she was going on mine. Or once a week, sorry. I couldn't have asked for a better person to work with. And she was very generous in how muscly she made my guy. I didn't ask to be muscly, but I kind of like it. Like, if you're going to be a drawn man, you ought as well draw abs, am I right? I would have to rebuy the program I used to rig this model because I only had a 1 month sub. And I had to do some horrifying pushing and pulling to the chest to make it so it wouldn't peek through the shirt when I turned. So I assume it would be body horror if I was shirtless, if I'm being fully honest here. Not something most people would like to see, I don't think. You just watch me and I look left and my chest caves in. Body horror. It's all body horror. Rigging a model. You just have to keep like adjusting it till it doesn't feel uncanny with how the head tilts. And even this one, I did my best with it. This is my first model I ever rigged. And just like the way the head angles doesn't feel quite right, especially when I look up into the left or right. Looking down into the side isn't nearly so bad, though. Likely, I don't pitch my head about too much. You can pay your artist to draw a shirtless me. My reference sheet is on Twitter and Blue Sky. It's my pinned message. Oh, of course there is. Let me grab the link for you because my Discord link I have in Nightbot broke. You're more than welcome to join, though. It is the best way to get updates for when I go live because I know sometimes Twitter, Blue Sky, and Twitch all decide to be silly and not say that person you like goes live. I know I never get proper notifications for Ari, it seems. But welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you here. I'm just a weird little guy, but I got this cafe. And I'm hoping someday to commission a big new background with references to all the streamers I love. And because there'll be a bar there, I'll be able to also get like cute little like whatchamacallits, like little food arts that I can put on the table. You are in my alert system. What do you mean? I posted on Twitter, Blue Sky, and the Discord, and I published the Discord message even. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was going to go away after 20 seconds. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that. And this playlist. I clicked the thing on OBS, but sometimes OBS is a little silly. The OBS chat, so I had to go into Stream Manager to do it. Oh, everybody disappeared to join the Discord and now they're back. Welcome back. It's just a silly little guy, like me in the classification of silly little guy. All right, see you in a bit, Boreas. Now you gotta make OBS your bitch. Big difference. I don't really... no worries. Especially if you're on mobile, it'll pull you off. I still can't believe I showed up in your recommended. That's crazy. Crazy. Froggy sing crazy once. They locked her in a room with a microphone, and microphones make her sing crazy. I still miss that copy pasta. It was so much fun. Yeah, but I figured I wouldn't show up in like recommendeds until I was at least affiliate. I assumed they wouldn't recommend non-monetized channels, you know? But I guess the algorithm likes to help the little guys out too. That's pretty cool. Oh, the coffee tag. Yes. I tried to do like a coffee core vibe, if that makes sense. Like very Boreas has decided that we are rivals, or maybe I decided that. I can't remember. Yeah, I tried to keep like really warm, like earthy brown tones and whatnot. Because I was originally planning on it being a cafe, but I think it might turn into more of a restaurant, mainly because I want to serve more food. Oh, I decided we were rivals. Oh, the coffee's what brought you in, Panda? That's pretty wicked. Hell yeah. I believe you and Toxic were scrolling for somebody to a small streamer to watch, if I remember right. And you saw Anime Man and were like, yeah, that. Give me that. Am I remembering correctly? Oh, that's. I was thinking, like, didn't you come from Glowstick? Speaking of, is she still alive? Yeah, she's still playing Boulder Gate. I'll need to catch up on those Boulder Gate streams, but they'll be something fun to listen to while I work. I also need to finally play and beat Boulder's Gate. I got into Act 2, but I just kind of fell off of it. It was just hard for me to keep focused, and it's a difficult game. Oh, they're doing that every Monday now? It's no Music Monday, but it's pretty cool. I swear, she started before noon. Ain't stupid no more. Yeah. So you were browsing the ADHD tag. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got diagnosed when I was a child. Although back then it was ADD, but then they rolled the two conditions into the same banner of ADHD. Yeah, it's a great game. I was really enjoying it. But then it's like, I feel like I need to short or long rest after every single fight. I've learned to deal with it a lot better. I still remember the medicine they put me on as a child. I can't remember what it was called, but I can't remember middle school because of it. I have an excellent memory, at least until I got older. But like, I have memories from when I was 3 and 4 through elementary school, blank space for all of middle school, then high school. And then I had to take another medicine that stopped the first one from killing me. It would have made my heart explode. Oh no, Panda, are you okay? But the original medicine I was on used to be a dieting pill. So I was chronically underweight all my life until I was adult. I didn't put that weight back on until I was in my 20s. If you take the meds, the anime people on the screen will disappear. Oh, okay. I should probably get some antidepressants. But spicy sadness is content, baby. Ritalin is? Is it the tiny yellow pill? If you feel young, congratulations. I am a quarter of a century old and Panda's older still. And you take the meds and you take the meds and you take the meds and you take the meds. Onion ice for the meds. See, I don't have a will to live. I just don't die out of spite. There's a big difference. I'm too mad to die. Woo! Let's go. I love this song. Whoa. Sakai sayo sare ateisha shiwa. And that's all I know. I used to know the whole song in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. I just sounded it out. I learned it phonetically. Exactly, Panda. You get it. But this streaming, I think it's been helping. I don't know why, but I have been very happy while streaming. Boreas is 14. Don't worry, I'm not one of those streamers that just bans children for being children. I ban you guys for being little freaks. There's a big difference. Heck yeah. Boreas over here still in diapers. You can't even drink yet. How do you have fun if you can't drink? I said you're still in diapers, you little baby man. You'll have to find a guardian who will get on a plane with you if you would have put me in the hospital. That's right, you can't even get on a plane on your own. I got 3 years and 3 months of safety. I've been getting better at the bird call. If you guys remember, I was practicing that. No, you'll turn 15 in 3 months. And then I got 3 more years of safety because then you'll turn 18 and that's when you'll immediately be on a plane. Unless it's like America where you have to wait half a year to get your passport after applying for it, assuming they let you have it. All right. I've already doxed myself like twice on stream. So, Boreas, I love you to death. If I am big streamer and random person I don't know tries to get in my home, I will not be calling the police until afterwards. I will keep myself and my family safe. Just remember, the police isn't there to save you. They're the cleanup crew. All right. There are over 1,000 of those stores in Iowa. Exactly. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, I love there's this guy that does HEMA videos and he talks about how he has a sword by his door for self-defense. It's not for him though, it's for the person that breaks in so he can claim self-defense when he uses his good sword. Yeah, sword. Me, I got a metal walking stick, but if I turn a ring on the middle of it, it pulls apart into 2 little swords, and it's the coolest thing I own. I also have this wooden pole with a fake wood skull on top of it that I could probably bludgeon a man with. Vote sec? I don't know what that is. That is before I get into the boomstick. What is a vote sec? Yeah, I still remember. I'm pretty sure my mom's home defense weapon was the heat-seeking sandal. Like you dodge one sandal and you dodge another and you think you're safe, but somehow there's a third sandal. I'm gonna Google this word. Chaibo. Vosek. Oh, so that's what the ladies mean when they say Vosek at me when I go to the bar. Okay, okay. That's certainly less friendly. It translates to fuck off. Boer is from South Africa. They speak lots of languages there. Also, please don't be weird and ask if they have like technology and food in South Africa. I am still angry when I think that about how someone messaged that to Boer. You stupid. That still makes me mad. It's like how are you that dumb? How? I wish I could speak a second language. I really tried hard to learn Japanese for a while, but then I just didn't have the time to keep up with it. And without like a formal like teacher and being able to use it in my daily life, it just didn't really stick. Where is South Africa? Capora and how do you pronounce B double J? Just I don't know how to say it. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, you're talking about martial arts. I thought you were still talking about languages. Well, speaking of, did you know there's a language that it's like native to a small group in Africa that's just whistling? The thief in question are monkeys. That makes a lot more sense for why a broom would work then. I wouldn't try and find a human person with a broom, but a monkey is basically a child, and I can take one of those with a broom. Hmm. Oh yeah, average monkey doing average monkey things. Yeah, the most advanced wildlife we have over here in the Midwest is raccoons. And those things are a menace. If there's a way to get in, they'll get in. My family used to raise pigeons, but a raccoon got into their coop. I think that's the word, aviary, and killed probably half of them. Yeah, we got raccoons, little bandits. They have thumbs. They have thumbs. They wash their food before they eat it. So it's really funny to give them cotton candy because they'll try and wash it, and it disappears. No, monkeys are bad. They carry all sorts of diseases, and they will beat the shit out of you, and then throw their shit on you. Oh, pink. Oh, raccoons. There are quite a few in my area. They're like the main scavenger. I know my mother works with an older woman who does like an unofficial raccoon rescue shelter because she just loves the animals. Oh, that is not good. Luckily, if the lion isn't hungry, you're probably safe. Well, that's a good thing, at least. I know, right? I bet I could just pick up and cuddle a lion, you know? Like how you pick up a big dog's front legs and pull him up onto you. Yeah, give them some catnip and they're happy. Happy, happy, happy. I love that little happy husky emote. It's so cute. Oh, and have you guys noticed that when you guys use your emotes, they get dropped on my head? It's very cute. Oh, a small town. Okay. All right, tell us about your town. I was actually born in Arkansas, about 30 minutes from where Joe Exotic's farm is. Caledon, Western Cape, South Africa. Paste. Webba. No, I don't want to search that in frickin' X. I want to Google it. Ah, I see field. I see a pretty river. Well, it looks like African prairie, I assume. A watering hole. I'm not seeing. Okay, I found what looks like a church. All right, the Google images are just church and field. I don't think there's any buildings there other than a church. Here, if I just go to Google Images. No, not Google Map, Google Images. Buffoon. All right, I've got a link close. Oh, that looks like about the size of my hometown. Actually, no, probably a little smaller. My hometown is about 5,000 people total. Oh no, that's like three times the size of my hometown. That's pretty neat though. No, I went to Google Images and I found a good view of like the whole town. If I ever move out of this town, though, I'll be happy to share some pictures. I've lived here since I was 4 years old. That I shared the approximate location of where I lived when I was 3. That was practically forever ago. That was BC before or BB before Boreas. Ooh, that means you had hot springs. I wish I lived in an area with hot springs. That sounds so relaxing. I could use a hot tub soak right now. That'd be so nice. It would really help my old back. I swear, I'm getting rapidly older, it feels like some days. Here, raise me up a little bit. There we go. Does it just use them for bathing, though, or do you do other stuff with them, like geothermal power? I bet you guys got geothermal. It wouldn't make sense not to if I'm being fully honest. Orlando, Florida. Ooh, we got Florida woman? Florida woman in chat? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, Miss Alyssa. Oh, do you know why the Florida man, Florida woman is such a common thing, Boreas? It's because of Florida's sunshine laws. Basically, they have almost no protections for people's identities in newspapers. So anytime someone is arrested without being convicted, the paper can still use their like name and face. Now there are a good number of crazy fellers there too. You got the swamp people. But in most other states, they wouldn't be allowed to post the person's name until after they'd been convicted. Yeah, they're called the Sunshine Laws. It's pretty neat when you think about it. That and a lot of other states seem to export their crazy there. Oh, this song. The berserker tree. I mean, you gotta be a little crazy to live that close to alligators and the super snakes. Ma'am, last winter it got down to minus 40 degrees where I live, and we had multiple feet of snow. Oh, yeah. You also get founder badges, I believe, which I need to make sure I give you one. You and Panda. Yeah, snow! You don't even know what that is down there. You know, you know that song where they asked if they were going to get snow in Africa? They should have gone a little closer to home and asked about Florida. We had feet of snow. During that blizzard, we were getting an inch or two every hour. If nothing else, I believe Hawaii's got enough elevation for snow at height. Yeah, it's been an oddly warm winter this year, so rather than snow, we've gotten ice storms. Basically, it rains while being so close to freezing that once it hits the ground, the water starts to freeze and just leaves a sheet of ice on everything. It's absolutely terrible. We've had 2 of those this year. Uh, I'm getting some weird cravings today. You know what I really want to have? Tacos. And I'm weird with tacos. My grandparents made them real weird. They just use like taco meat, cheese, and ketchup. So that's how I make them now. Brazil winter is a colder summer. It's basically just a hamburger in a tortilla with more seasoning. Yeah. And they look at you real weird when you order that at Taco Bell. And they don't even have Velveeta at Taco Bell. If it weren't for Velveeta, I don't think I'd be alive, or at least my bones would be much softer because I wouldn't have gotten any calcium. And Boris, you probably don't know what Velveeta is because I don't think it's legal to sell in other countries. It is this mysterious yellow brick of cheese that does not need to be refrigerated for some reason. And I don't mean like normal cheese yellow. I mean like almost neon yellow. Velveeta. Velveeta cheese. The brick. American cheese. No, it's not. Velveeta is not cheese. I'm pretty sure it's a space beast that fell to Earth 100 years ago, and they've just been pulling the teeth and eyes out of it before reselling it. It regrows every day. They don't know what it is, but it is mad. Velveeta. Cheese shouldn't come in brick with no discernible rind. But it is really good. It tastes really good. And you can melt it into a nice liquid. Oh, are you lactose intolerant? Oh, that's too bad. Darn. I was saying earlier that I wanted to make some ice cream from scratch, but I wouldn't be able to share it now. Yeah, I figured it's mostly an American thing. American food, we produce and eat it on an industrial scale. It's like the pre-sliced cheese in the plastic. Even though it's the perfect size for a sandwich, because it's the size of a sandwich bread slice. All right. So I need to get my dad's ice cream recipe to share on the Discord, and I need to share the calico beans recipe. In fact, I'll do that recipe now. Let's see if I go to Le Foods, go to Files. I said I would share this earlier. Gallery, under a favorite. Send. This was one of the first meals that my grandmother made for my mom when she was dating my dad. And the reason why my mom says the cheap ones is because there's 2 brands and the difference is like a quarter in price. But she couldn't remember which brand it was when I was asking her for the recipe. And I would recommend if you do like onion, because my father really hates onion, so we never put it in, that you cook it in a pan first, preferably the pan you did the beef in. Or actually cook the onion first, then cook the beef in that pan. Trust me. Iganeme. I need to make ice cream one more time this year. It's really hard to make in the summer. It gets so hot. It gets over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Flavored milk? I had one friend who all they had was flavor milk, and it was weird. Strawberry flavor milk, not good on cereal. The only flavor milk I like is when you have a big bowl of cereal and you get to the end and you drink the milk with the little bits of cereal in it. What do you mean by food art? I would rather you not eat me, but you can draw me if you like. I can't stop you. Here, I gotta fix the Nightbot thing while I'm thinking about it. Regular. No. Timers. Edit. Go to Discord. Copy. Replace the old link. Paste. Update. There we go. And then if I go to commands, why can't I edit my commands? I think it's just cut off. I'll figure it out later. Oh, you want to make me as a cookie or a cupcake? That's perfectly fine. I'd be honored. Just don't chop me up and make soup or something. I don't want to see a bowl of soup with my hair ribbon in it. But if you had to cook me, do it with a bunch of Chinese spices. I think that'd be best. Treat me like pork belly. Star anise, clove, cinnamon, bay leaf, Szechuan peppercorn, a few slices of citrus of some sort. It just tastes weird to me. I think it's probably just because the flavor is artificial. Oh, you joined the Discord, I hope. If you do decide to do something like that, please put pictures of it. I'd love to see. My first fan art, I'd be so happy. Oh, cookie milk? I've never had that. I gotta become big streamer so I can quit my job and go to Japan. That's gonna be the goal. You would. All right, I'll open a P.O. box. I'm just kidding. No. I assume it's just milk with a bit of coffee in it. Or milk that's been poured through the coffee thing, the coffee filter with the grounds. Which now that I think about it, wouldn't be bad, but I've never been a big coffee person. I don't absolutely hate it. There's some kinds I really like. The college I went to, they had an autumn roast blend of coffee that had dried apple peels and cinnamon in the blend. So it had a cidery taste to it as well. And I am a little bitch for cider. I love me a good cider. I'm Gonna be on a cupcake. I have never had boba tea before. I live in very small, very white Midwestern town. The most diverse food we have is a Spanish restaurant. Other than that, we just got pizza. Boba is the tea, like milk tea that has the tapioca orbs in it. I have to drive an hour and a half to get sushi. And it's not good. I couldn't be farther away from an ocean if I tried. It's tea with milk. Wait, now that I think about it, is milk tea just milk that you put the tea bag in? I don't know. Which of us are you saying no to? How does one milk tea? There's no nipples on tea. Because I know, like, the Brits, they just put a splash of milk in their tea, but that's not milk tea. That's just tea. Rooibos? Rooibos? Oh, you can make that tea in Enshrouded. You can make that in Enshrouded. Game of the Year Enshrouded. Just you wait and see. I bet you it'll be Game of the Year when it releases. It's so very good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you can get ribos in the Nomad Highlands. I said it right. Yippee! Darn it! I think my breathing subscription is about to expire. My breathe right strip is falling off. Ugh. Rooibos? Ribos? Is it oi or I? Rooibos. I'm trying. You got a completely different phonetic system, it feels like. As bubble tea. Boba tea, also known as bubble tea, it's a popular Asian drink that often consists of milky sweet tea and tapioca pearl balls. Invented in Taiwan in the early 1980s, the chewy, bouncy tapioca balls are sucked up with a large straw as you drink the tea. It is very entertaining to watch your friends who have not had a bubble tea before choke on the tapioca balls. Speaking of balls, do I have that emote? Balls. It's $13 US for a pack of 30 of them. Let me check if I have that emote. All right. It does not look like I have that emote. Remind me to get the balls emote later. It's just the word balls, but bigger and in rainbow. I have to steal all of our emotes. I originally planned to not get any of the ones that were And for the tapioca pearls, 3.5 cups water, 1 cup dried tapioca pearls. For the tea, 8 bags of black tea like Kalen, Asim, or English breakfast, 4 cups boiling water, half cup milk, whole or non-dairy, plus more to taste. Ice for the brown sugar, simple syrup, half cup brown sugar, half cup water. Okay. I have like half that stuff. Wait, no, my tea is green. It's also like 3 years old, so it's probably not good anymore. I wanted to drink more tea, but then I was like, but soda? Popping boba? So the orbs explode? That seems like a health risk. Oh, probably. I am sure there is a place in Cedar Rapids, one of the big towns near me, that has it. I'm just not willing to pay the stupid amount that coffee shops and whatnot charge for that. Oh, hell yeah. I love when Starbucks gets their ass kicked. Welcome to my stream where a boy fell. Welcome to my stream where I'm a boy failure and I have some old dudes and some young kids to keep an eye on me. That's very kind of you to offer. You know, I was saying before that someday I'd have my own stream with blackjack and hookers. But then I realized I'd have to stream on Kick, and I don't want to stream on Kick. We're all going to go on a field trip to Florida just to get some boba tea. Oh, before I forget, Window Shift S. I'm stealing this recipe. It is in my screenshots folder now. All your recipe are belong to us. Oh, that's very kind to offer. You send us food in the Discord. We have a food channel and everything. That reminds me, I did try to make a Japanese style cheesecake before. It came out a lot denser though than I wanted. You know, I was thinking when I was younger, I was like, what if we took all these recipes that are in the book and we wrote them on like note cards and then we put the note cards on rings so you could flip through all the note cards. And then I realized I had invented the Rolodex. I invented the Rolodex. I was almost as angry as when I accidentally invented Spanish food. You can't get a passport? No, you didn't say why. Why can't you get a passport? Why can't you get a passport? I'll go back to when I invented Spanish food in a moment. Tell me. Oh, you should be able to fill out a form to get that taken care of. There should be a way to do that. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait till you're 18. All right, note to self. We all go on a vacation to South Africa, find and beat up Boar's father. That's weird that there isn't any option for single parents. That's really weird. Oh, that energy drink was old. Ah! I grabbed one of the 2 cans of energy drink on my desk, and the one I grabbed was old. It tastes like gross cotton candy. Ah, But so I got real into making egg fried rice for a while, and I was one day like, I'ma put some of these leftover refried beans and some cheese in it, cause that sounds pretty good. And then I threw some beans in there too, and I had invented Spanish food. I thought I was a cooking genius. I thought I was cooking with that cooking, but turns out someone else already did that cooking. It was almost as bad as when I accidentally figured out the Pepsi formula. Oh yeah, in the science course, the like extended science thing we could do after school, they taught us how sodas were made, and we got to mix our own flavors with various ingredients that were provided to us. Yeah, and I was mixing Pepsi, or I was mixing cinnamon, sugar, soda water, and a couple other things, and I accidentally figured out the formula for Pepsi. I can make Pepsi. I just need to find my middle school notebook. Although I'll be honest, if I were to make any kind of soda, I'd want to make the old school Fanta, the like original, because that was made all with like kitchen scraps essentially, like fruit peels and stuff that were used with steeping with hot water, and it made like a very rich fruit drink that was then carbonated. And if I had wrote down that formula, I could be rich, and by rich I mean very sued by Pepsi. I was actually trying to make an apple cider soda, but my carbon I was trying to do it all organically with a ginger bug. Oh, the trick is to constantly be having a mental breakdown. Then you can't really stick to one topic. No, I was talking about something. Oh, how I tried to make sodas. So what? If I was wound any less tight, I'd fall apart. So I had steeped a bunch of spices in some cider, and then I put it in these uh closed top jar or bottles, and I added a ginger bug, which is a culture of the yeast that naturally occurs in ginger with sugar in water for a few days, so it gets active and healthy. But for some reason, even when I use cider without any preservatives whatsoever, the bug died. I think it's just too cold. and it failed to carbonate my beverages. Yeah! ADD for the win! I was diagnosed with the ADHD and the inability to ADD. They phrased it that way because they knew I couldn't SPELL either. See what I did there? Oh, I've got to help Boreas sleep. I know, I don't know if I can help that. But let's see. Uh, Hansel and Gretel story PDF. All right, are you ready to sleep, Bor? I think you're ready. Ah, it's so small. It's so small. I can't read. I need to make the window bigger. Be bigger. Oh, not that window. Ah! And now I'm too high up. And my head's cut off. Ah! Oh, I've already got Hansel and Gretel pulled up. Hansel and Gretel lived in a damp little cottage on the dark side of a long-lost wood. Their mother had died on one frosty day, so their father had married a new wife who was not as sweet as she seemed. In fact, she was as bad as a rotten apple. "You children eat too much," she grumbled one day as Hansel and Gretel shared a single slice of stale bread. "You must lose them in the woods and let the wild creatures care for them." Their father was shocked. "If I do that, the wolves will eat them," he protested. "And if you don't, we will all die of hunger," snapped the nasty stepmother. "Take them away tonight." As soon as the first star shone, the children father led to them along the tangled pathways to a crooked tree. "My dear," he groaned, "wait here while I search for firewood." And then away he stumbled back to his damp little cottage and his cruel wife. Quite soon wolves began to howl and the children shivered. "We have walked too far," sighed Gretel. "Our father is lost, and so are we." "Cheer up, little sister," said Hansel. With a smile, "I heard our stepmother's horrid plan, so I have marked every twist of our path with a pure white pebble." And there in the starlight, Gretel saw a line of shining stones. The children followed the white trail, and by the sunrise they were safely home. But their stepmother's smile was as cold as winter rain. "Husband," she hissed, "see how your two pests torment me tonight. You must lose them forever." She gave each child a morsel of stale bread, and when their father led them through the long-lost wood, they followed her sadly. After many miles, he mopped his eyes and said, "Wait here, my dears, while I search for ripe blackberries." They knew he would never come back, but when the wolves howled, Hansel smiled and said, "Cheer up, little sister. This time I have scattered a trail of small white breadcrumbs." Alas, there was no trail to be seen. Hungry birds stole every crumb, so the two children slept on a bed of brown leaves, and in their dreams they saw a white dove who circled above them, calling, "Follow me, follow me." When they woke up in the misty morning, there was the white dove fluttering away. "Let's follow her," said Hansel. "Things can't get any worse." Almost at once the children saw a wonderful cottage made from gingerbread and sweets. Their mouths watered, and soon they were nibbling delicious chunks of the whirling windowsill. Suddenly a sugar-sweet voice said, "Come in, my dear, and warm yourselves." An old lady stood by the door, and the children forgot to be frightened. In they skipped, and bang went the door. They were trapped inside a witch's house. Now her voice became hard as a seaside rock. "Got you," she cackled, locking Hansel inside an iron cage. "Boy, you will grow plump and juicy, girl. You will be my slave." Poor Hansel, the witch fattened him up until he was so as round as a godstopper. Poor Gretel, she ate nothing but scraps from the cat's saucer. Alas, the little witch shrieked, "Girl, build me a fire. I want boy pie for my tea." "I'm very sorry," said Gretel politely, "but I have never cooked a boy pie before. Do you even have an oven that is hot enough?" The witch stamped her foot and peered into the oven. "It's hot, hot, hot," she screamed. No wonder Gretel had pushed her inside and slammed the door. The moment Hansel was free, the two children grabbed the witch's treasures and raced outside to find the white dove waiting for them. Of course, she led them home by the shortest way, and when the father saw them, his smile was as warm as the summer sun. Astonishingly, Hansel and Gretel's horrible stepmother had vanished that very day, while all that remained of the wicked witch was one smoky gingerbread biscuit. Are you asleep, Boreas? Has my tale helped you find the rest? This stream sponsored by the British Scholastic. All right, let's 180 this now. Well, the number went down by one, so I think a good little boar has gone to sleep, like all good children should. Here, let me move my character back up because I leaned back a good bit. I think Hansel and Gretel's stepmother was the witch. The cruel stepmother was the witch. I don't know where that voice came from, but it's quite silly. I kind of like it. Ah. Oh, my neighbor's bringing back around the trash bins. If you hear any noise in the background, I've got to get mine as well. They were very nice and put mine out for me. Oh, my voice is a little tired after that, and I honestly streamed about an hour longer than I expected to. But it seems that Boreas has gone to bed. What should our raid message be? Do we want a Music Monday raid, or what do you think? Because I'm thinking we'll raid into Ari if she's still alive. It looks like she's still alive. Because I love Ari. Let's do Music Monday raid. There. If you all want to copy and paste that. I'm sorry, I don't have any fun emotes we can use. And let's start getting set up for our raid. I'm going to send you over to my absolute most favorite streamer, Miss Ariel. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much, everyone that's come by. I'm honestly astonished that we've grown so much. All right. And rage time.